this kind of talk. That if we haven't been demonetized yet, we will be soon.
Yeah.
I didn't even know we were monetized.
We aren't anymore. I'll give you 3 guesses as to why.
Is it
me?
because of me?
Cough.
Is it me, Jesus? No.
No, my
Not
child.
you.
No.
I'm sorry. It's because of me that we're not monetized.
Alright, it's not your fault. Totally.
Oh, okay. Not totally my fault.
You're like maybe like 50% responsible. I don't know.
I do make a lot of dicks.
Yeah. You make more dick jokes than people who have dicks.
I mean, it's because I'm gay.
It's true.
Didn't Freud call that penis envy?
I don't know. Freud said a lot of stuff that isn't really worth thinking about.
Freud said a lot of stuff.
Kind of like.
Hey, that kind of sounds like me.
Yes. Yes, Michael. You are just a walking Freudian.
I feel I should take that as an insult, but I'm not because it's funny.
It is funny, and you should.
Hey, get your foot out of your mouth!
Michael, I had to tell you that last week. Stop telling me. No, just kidding.
Swear to God, you put that foot in your mouth again. No! No! No!
You're gonna have to soften up them feet.
No foot in mouth!
Awful jokes. Shit. Alright. It's not.
Don't fucking look at me like that, kid. Feet are absolutely fucking disgusting. Keep them out of your fucking mouth. People with foot fetishes are fucking weird.
Michael, I feel like this level of anger might be directed at more than just the baby. Do you have a problem with your own foot fetish?
I don't have a foot fetish. Feet are fucking gross.
This is a pretty extreme reaction. You know, some people might call that a defense.
Yeah, me thinks he doth protest too much.
I don't want that penis in my mouth. Gross.
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 Only if it's yours, Axel.
Oh, I thank you, Michael. It's not going in your mouth, though.
Well, Axel said, I don't want no penis in my mouth, and I go, only if it's yours.
Oh, thanks. Where was it, Ben? There somewhere?
Katie's looking at me like this.
Like, that's exactly what happens, bro.
It's always somewhere.
It's always
I just don't know
somewhere.
where all the time.
Is that a Vinny?
No, this is another one of my family.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a Chewy, bro.
Not to be racist, but they sound the same.
Not to be racist, but it's alright. You guys all sound the same to me too, buddy.
Which is funny because Vinny's always all like.
There goes my monetization. Holy fuck.
Because Vinny's your cousin, right?
Vinny's like my little brother.
Okay.
But
Vinny
not
is like
technically.
Axel's little brother.
Man,
and he
my
always
cousins,
comes on and does this
also not
reminder to be like, Michael, racism is not the answer.
I should have him come up here just to say
was
that.
around when my main league account got banned because I was being a racist asshole.
Holy shit.
That's funny.
Yeah. Don't look at me like that.
I can't look at you, it's the internet, but I'm doing it.
I can feel you looking at me, Axel.
I'm looking at you through the internet. And I'm doing it disapprovingly.
That's kind of how Katie's looking at me right now.
We probably have the same look right now, me and her. Just both like this mild dissatisfaction with our choices.
I'll take a picture of her to show you how she's looking at me.
Alright.
Come on, Discord, open up.
Alright, let's see how Katie's looking at you. If it's how I imagine it, it's gonna be fucking great. See, this is why I almost want to have the Discord chat up in the stream too, but one, it's too much work, and two, it's too much
camera error me.
Ah. This is what you
It's too
get
much
for
work
not
to lift.
having your stream webcam.
There we go.
All right. Yeah, there it is. Meanwhile, your baby's trying to eat her feet.
Yeah.
I just do it too. It's just once again, it's this look of mild dissatisfaction with the choices. Just like, what have I done? Why did I pick to? Why did I have 4 slushies back to back? It
Dude,
didn't
if I
make
had 4
sense.
slushies back to back, I'd be in the fucking hospital again.
Well, that's you. Just remind me that's how I poison you is with a Snickers bar. No, this is like, what happened? I don't know. Hides chocolate in pocket. Mystery, dog.
The wrapper away.
Man, it's all right. It'll be the same thing with me and lactose. Just like one day they'll find me. What happened? He just farted himself to death. I didn't even think it was possible. Like, I was both astonished and horrified.
One time, I ate an entire pint of Ben & Jerry's ice cream and then went to sleep.
Oof.
Woke
That
woke
sounds
up
like a
and thought I
horrible
was gonna
idea.
fucking die. I thought I was gonna fucking die. I thought I had another kidney stone.
Oh, geez, you've had a kidney stone? Rough.
I have, yeah, in January
That
of
sucks.
last year. Yeah.
I wouldn't want that. That sounds awful. My father, who is a very tough dude, I've only ever seen him like down a couple times, like where he like was in too much pain to function. Once was when he had appendicitis after he'd already had his appendix burst for like 3 weeks.
Oof.
Yeah.
You can't eat the couch.
Well, you tell that to the couch. Couch. The other time was when he had like walking pneumonia and was like halfway dead, and then the third time was when he had a kidney stone.
They really suck. Like, that's when I almost got addicted to Percocet.
Yeah, don't do that. Then me and Chewy have to sell shit to you. No, I'm just kidding. Kidding.
What I get a friends and family discount though.
I don't give a discount to friends or family.
Oh shit. Oh,
I usually, depending on the drug, I charge more.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so like Percocets and stuff, I charge more for family so that they don't do them if I can help it.
Damn.
Yeah. You get a discount on weed though. Oh wait, I mean YouTube. I'm a businessman. I grow flowers. Weeds specifically. Milkweed. Yeah, that's the one. And dandelions.
But it's okay. It's legal. It's okay.
totally
It's legal
legal.
where he lives.
It's actually
Wink.
super legal where I live.
Wink.
Very super legal.
I was gonna say, Axel, I don't know what you're talking about. You tend to, when I was down there both times, you kind of supplied me pretty good for free.
What are you talking about? That's a whole different thing. If you want to smoke with me, you can always smoke with me for free. We're going on this trip together. It's a free ride.
Hey, Axel, remember that time where you told me to do dabs on my own?
Look, man, you were a grown adult / big person. I was like, Michael's got this. Like, he's seen Tank a couple times. Like, he should know that, he's not ready for the big boy stuff. Nope.
See, I didn't know that the hit I did was a big boy hit, okay?
I mean,
I was still new to dabs. That was my second day down there, and I only did it once the day before.
Look, man, if someone gives you, like, I don't know, let's say somebody gives you a fucking drink, right?
Uh-huh.
You drink the drink, and you look at this drink, and this drink's like, yeah, it's like a shot glass. You're like, cool, I'm gonna take this shot glass and have a good time. And the next day, you go to the bar, right? And he's like, you want that drink again? He's like, yeah, but then he pours it into the boot. It fills the boot. Do you drink the boot?
I'm stupid enough. Yes, I do.
Okay, there's the answer I wanted. You just drink the
I
boot.
didn't think it was this big last time, but it probably was.
You know what? This seems right. No,
this
and so
seems normal.
and so
I'll drink this out of a boot, even though yesterday I drank it out of a shot glass.
And so, Michael took his dab, and he was good for about 5 minutes.
Oh no.
And we started playing Magic. I believe.
We tried playing Magic.
Well, we started playing Magic. You tried for about 5 minutes and then had to go lay down.
Well, it was more like coughing fit into bathroom, coughing fit with dry heaves, and then you came and checked in on me. I couldn't walk, so you had to help me walk to the fucking bed. And
I also had to walk you back to that was later. You missed some stuff in there, man. There were some things in there I think you blanked out. I think he's blanked a couple things out in between those times.
I remember it pretty fucking clear what happened. I just cut a lot of things out. Which is really odd because of how high I was, but I remember all of it.
Yeah, it's one of the great things about weed. It's not great for short-term memory, but long-term memory isn't very affected.
Yeah, I remember how everything exactly happened. Because the coughing fit started, after the hit. And they didn't stop. And eventually I had to go to the bathroom because I started dry heaving.
Yes.
And I was in there for a while, and you came and checked in on me and whatnot. Because I literally remember you hearing, hey, I think I should go check on Mikey.
That was one of the many things I said, but that was the first or second one, because there was another time I went to check on you to bring you water.
Yes, you did bring me water, and I remember holding it like I was drinking it out of a tiny teacup. And it was a glass cup with a fucking handle on it.
It was a big cup.
Yeah, I was holding it like a fucking tiny teacup.
He's just like, what is this magical little teacup? But yeah, there's that, and then let's see what else. There was another point after that where I had to take you to the bathroom.
I don't remember you having to take me to the bathroom.
Yeah, I had to walk you over there once. I left you there to piss, but came back a couple minutes later. You were doing okay. You were like leaned up against the wall. It was like I said. This is like one or two things I think he may have forgotten about. Because he went to the bed, but he didn't stay there the whole time. There was once or twice he popped up and went around before he died. For the last bit, we'd just be yelling over Michael.
Meanwhile, before I actually fully passed out, I was in the fucking bed curled up, kind of.
Yeah, he's just giggling to himself at one point. It was great. That's why I was like, I felt bad, but I'm like, he's fine, man.
He's fine.
Look, man, it's not like with some other drugs where you can have a really bad time.
Yeah.
Weed just doesn't really hit those centers that much.
That's the thing. I won't touch those other drugs that have the potential turning into a bad time. The only drug I will touch is weed.
Oh yeah, what about alcohol?
Oh, it's just a liquid.
And then the excuses came.
Caffeine.
In all fairness, I really don't drink that much either.
No, you don't. But it's just one of those things where people are always like, I don't do drugs. It's like, what about caffeine or sugar?
Okay, I don't do the hard drugs.
There you go. There's the word I'm looking for.
I'll do the softcore drugs.
That's fair. To be fair, but to be fair, the even the hardcore drugs, right? Like the problem with them a lot of the time is not that the drug itself is bad, but the way in which it's used is not appropriate, right? Like cocaine and heroin used for the correct assets are fine, but used as a pleasure drug is not good because they're highly addictive substances.
I used to smoke with this friend of mine back in the day when I was still in high school, and I stopped smoking with him one day because he decided he was going to crush up a pill and put it on top of the bowl.
Yeah, I had friends like that.
And I was all like,
which is just dumb because you really don't get that many effects from the pill. but people used to do that. The big one that we used to have was you would sprinkle like some other drug on the bowl. Yep, be safe, cuz.
You too. Have a good podcast, brother.
Thank you.
I'll be watching it later.
Appreciate it. But yeah, they would sprinkle other drugs on top. I mean, obviously you could get the classic wet weed, which that stuff was awful. I think I've had it one time, never again. Makes you feel like you're dying. And then my homie used to do snow caps, which was named after snow cap candies. Oh, they actually have a strain called snow cap now. Cool.
I have never done weed. Could you tell me?
You should do weed at least once in your life.
I feel like you should try not everything, but most things once. As long as it doesn't come with, like, I'm gonna die as a side effect. Or some shit like that.
Oh, you mean like drinking almost an entire bottle of Fireball to yourself?
You know, look, I did say that alcohol is a drug.
Alcohol?
Because that's one of those things where someone mentions like Fireball, I kind of get the recollection of almost dying, and so like, no, I can't drink that anymore.
So candy
I can't drink cinnamon flavored drinks without dying.
Maybe I'll do a weed with my girlfriend.
One day. And once again, when I say to do them, I always suggest to do them in the appropriate environments, controlled with plenty of possible. So like when I do drugs, right? Like I plan ahead of, like, I know how long my drug high lasts. I know what my plans are for that day when I do it most of the time. I mean, for other things besides weed mostly. I tell someone I'm doing it so that if I like need help, I can go to them. And then once again, just making sure you're in a situation that's conducive to whatever you're doing, right? Like, probably shouldn't go to the funeral high. Not gonna be a good time, most likely.
When I used to
generally not a good time.
I'm just saying.
When I used to work in the meat department, I used to go on lunch with one of my friends, and we'd drive around on lunch break and get high and go back to work.
That one's like up and down.
Yeah.
It's up and down for that one.
Dumb shit.
I mean,
hey, it all turned out fine.
Once again, it's all relative, right? Like, so like you probably shouldn't operate heavy machinery high.
Like a meat cutter.
You know, but
I mean,
it's all relative.
I don't get extremely stupid when I'm high.
I think that's the other thing about weed that I like so much as opposed to drinking is it's a lot easier to tell and define how high you are. And be like, all right, I'm super high. Like, I can't do anything. And then you be drunk and you're like, nah, man, I'm cool. Got this. Like, I took like 6 shots the other day and hopped on the roof to help my cousin put up some cameras. Not a great idea. Hey, look, there she is.
Oh no, I've been here for a hot minute, pretty much muting you guys while I was watching videos, like I told Carly.
Yeah, I know, because I saw you deafen yourself the moment I pulled you in here.
Yeah.
Dare.
And?
How did you not tell us, Carly? How could you?
I didn't know. I apologize. I didn't look.
Right.
I sent her a message like join us, and then I never checked back on it. You immediately responded to that is hilarious.
I love that you didn't check back at all.
Yeah, see, so who's really at fault here?
I mean,
Ooh.
I'm just saying. I mean, I could have my 5 minutes of. I just honestly. Can I watch videos in peace? But yeah, more or less, yeah, I'm here.
I guess vicious mockery at Jewel.
Oh, sure you
Hashtag Victor.
That's your go-to when you feel offended, sweetheart.
True.
Yeah, remember when you tried casting vicious mockery on Sarah's show?
Yeah, that was fun. I think I have enough health to survive it now.
Oh my.
It's still funny with Donnie. It just doesn't work.
It just doesn't work.
It just doesn't. Because Donnie cannot be mocked.
Donnie does the mocking.
Donnie is the one who mocks. Sorry, I got mixed up watching too much Breaking Bad. All right,
Yeah,
well, what I'm gonna do is I gotta start assembling stuff for the adventure, make sure everything's in the right place. So I'm gonna go mute. And while I do, I'm gonna let somebody describe to the people at home what is going on.
Oh, we've been streaming this entire time?
I told you that. No one listens.
I know that for a fact. There's a reason why. Does anyone hear me listening to a video? That's even worse. That can get you in trouble. So
I will pull up Rick Astley and Rickroll everyone.
Then we're gonna get copyright strikes. All right, I'll be back.
no.
Good luck.
Yeah,
Okay.
see, I didn't do jack shit all for this.
So what happened last week? Not last week, week before. Was we were trying to bring the dead people to the poison crew who were sitting at these tables here, right? Didn't work because there was nobody there to get them. And then our resident ranger found that there was blood leading to right here. I really hope that we're on screen right now. Right here at the top of this building, so we're like, oh, they must have gone up. And so I climb the fucking building like Spider-Woman, and I peer over the lip of the roof, and then we ended the session. Oh, we're also doing a heist. That's the whole reason of this. We're trying to get money.
Sounds like a good recap.
Yeah. Oh, Mike. I almost called him Bob. Mike is fucking down for the count right now.
He's not down for the count, he's just paralyzed.
Down for the count. No yawning allowed here, Miku.
Yeah, well, deal with it.
Miku, how dare! I'm gonna cross stitch while I play D&D. Don't tell the DM.
No multitasking.
Oh, too late for that.
That was hysterical.
Thank you. I
Welcome.
thought it would be funny if I came back at that moment. Anyway, have you described to the lovely people at home what's happening?
Yes. The cliffhanger, I'm peering over the lip of the roof, and we cliffhanged.
We did. I forgot. Did you roll your perception? I feel like you might have.
I think that's that plus 14. No, that's wait, what I have
I think
plus
that's
14 for?
I think that's stealth.
Yeah,
No, I don't have a plus 14 for stealth.
You do with Michael's passive.
yeah, with my ability running at the moment.
Okay.
I'm glad I remember this stuff. I
Because you
should
get
probably
that
take more
additional
notes.
plus 10 as long as
I
you're
remember.
within 30 feet of me.
I remember now.
Which you're just barely.
I'm not sure, actually. I can roll again. I'm not sure if it's that 16 or if I need to roll again. I'm not sure.
I'll let you make the decision. You can either take that 16 or roll again.
That's a tough decision. I'll go with the 16.
Alrighty.
Take the coward's way out.
How dare. And I can't remember. Are you like hanging from the roof? Oh no, Mike's holding you, isn't he? What's going on?
No, I climbed.
You climbed?
I climbed.
Okay, you climbed.
Mike is like paralyzed at the moment.
Oh yeah, that's right. Mike.
or some shit like that.
Yeah, I forgot that they did that to Mike.
Because he fucking dropped me like an asshole.
Mike. Shame.
No, let me look fat. He's baby.
Oh.
He tries his best. I'm super stealthy with my 30. Do you think they see me?
No. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say no. You probably oh, except for that. No, that one doesn't see you anyway because crits don't count on skill checks. But yeah, no, not at all.
Nice. I'm so fucking hidden.
So as you go over the top, and you're like, "What the fuck's going on here?" You see to yourself that on the roof there seem to be roughly 8 to 10 figures. And for some reason up here it's dark.
It's dark up here?
It's dark up here on the roof.
Is that like a spell?
It could be. It is
What
on.
are they doing?
Well, you're not sure, but from what it looks like, you see some giant bats.
Bats. My God. Are they vampire bats?
I mean, this is a good question, but that's something you'll have to determine for yourself.
Ooh, how do I determine that?
That's a good question.
Oh, there's a lot of them. And I can't tell what they're doing?
They seem to be surrounding something.
Is that the what's her face? PayPal, Payaz.
Dun dun dun.
My God, we've never left the carnival.
Or have you? Or have you?
Can I make a roll to see if this is real?
6 months later, I still can do it to him. I broke it.
Ow, sorry.
Yeah, go for it.
But is this a real check?
God, I swear to God.
No, everything seems legit.
What the hell?
I knew the two. I looked at them like, if I put this in here, it will fuck with their brains.
Is it legit, Paz?
I mean, is it?
Fucking hate you, Axel.
You love me. This is the real question.
Okay. So I drop back down. And I say, dude, our old boss is up there. I don't know what to do.
Who?
Our old boss. Not you're a baby. You don't know. You don't remember.
You're a baby. Just
fucking Paz. Remember Paz? She had the bunch of arms. Snake butt.
Snake butt.
Snake butt.
Not ringing a bell.
Oh, fair enough.
Actually, I think you wouldn't remember who she is, but I think you met Paez after you died and came back. Or at least a version of Paez.
You're right, but you also got to remember I lost some of my memories.
That's true. He lost a lot. He gained some things. Let's say he's almost back at square one. You just hear Mike finally weakly stand up. Mike. Mike.
Shame.
Mike, no. Mike.
So, I don't know what to do in this situation. Our old boss is up there surrounded by a bunch of bats, and I'm pretty sure they're vampire bats. Do we fight him? Do we talk to him?
I don't know.
Do we
Where's Florence?
stab, stab. Just kidding.
Well, I
Florence,
mean, they did
Florence is
surprise-
here in spirit.
I thought you would need me. I thought I was necessary because, you know, didn't play the previous edition.
So, I don't know. Florence, what do you think here?
I don't know.
Our old boss is up there, surrounded by a bunch of bats.
How much... wait a minute. Florence met the old boss, right?
Ye.
You mean you were there longer than I was?
Okay, yeah, I know.
Well, technically, you were both there in like a roughly equivalent amount of time, and it was a trickery thing. I mean, I think Florence was there like a week longer or some shit.
Oh,
Okay.
still longer than I was.
But yeah, she's the one who was the juggler.
Okay, but, wait a minute. Did I roll high? If I remember correctly, did I roll high enough to know what the heck the old boss was, right?
I don't remember if we checked that. I think they told you what they were.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna go out a lit, because you know what I'm about to say, right?
I didn't start taking notes at that time.
No, nobody was.
I mean, we can probably go look back through footage, but I'm not gonna go.
It's so much
Take
work.
notes. Who takes notes?
Good D&D players.
Oh,
Just cries. It's all right. I don't take notes either.
I
Bad
take
at
notes
it.
now.
I mean, I take some notes, but not enough for a DM.
Anyway, there's a possibility, and hear me out, Carly. That's not our. That's you do know there's a possibility that there's multiple iterations of one creature, right?
Oh, that is true, isn't it? Okay.
That's why I put it up there. It's like, I just get it.
I know, I kind of figured that out. It's like
I just knew that Ashley would immediately assume by her visual, obviously being new at the game too. So it's like, yeah, I mean, this is the only one I've seen like that. It must be Pets.
that is, I sit there, I'm not even paying attention, really. I'm watching a speed page, and I just jump in and say, you do know there's more than one. I love how he asks a series of questions and come to the conclusion that maybe probably made Axel say, yeah, that's the
Here's the thing. It's like, I like to give just enough information for you guys to hang yourself with.
In this case,
yeah, you do.
Yeah, and that's why I let them sort this out for 5 seconds, because I've already come to the conclusion of certain things. If I help them sort this out, who's really the smartass here?
This is why we
Mike.
need you, though. Because
No.
It's Mike.
No.
I was 1,000% ready to just be like, it's Payas, because it's the only one I know.
I love too that she would immediately pop up there and be like, holy shit, in the dark. At this figure.
Oh, gosh. I love how that's the immediate jump to conclusion, and it's great that I'm not like I said, not paying attention. And
I love it. It was hilarious.
Yeah. And that's why
Here's my funnier part is what if it is bias?
What if it is, though? That's
you do
fine.
realize, but you're gonna. I'm not saying I wouldn't listen to Axel here, but you know, also Axel is sitting here having fun yo-yoing with you guys.
Oh yeah, every just once in a while I'll just be like, "Are you still in the carnival? Are you still in the carnival?"
Yes, I love that these two are the ones that flip out, and I'm just like, okay, and we're getting the fuck out of here, one way or another.
If we're not out of the carnival yet, we will be. Throws bottle at wall. I know your secrets. Just start stabbing wall.
I mean, to be fair, only one of us will start throwing bottles. Actually, two of them will start throwing bottles. The other one will try to figure out the way out of the friggin' place without throwing it.
I would take my crossbow out and shoot the wall.
See, my point still, you would still throw an object at the wall.
Shooting, throwing. I mean, just by technical, not like obviously the result is the same, but is shooting, throwing?
I mean, one uses dex, one versus one uses strength, but still the object of it is still there.
I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's one of those like technicality things. It doesn't matter, but it matters.
I like how that's the but anyway, there's your answer. I'm just gonna go back to what I was watching now.
Carly is going to try and climb the wall again and see what they're doing now.
Okay.
So it's a strength roll, I think, right? Strength or acrobatics? Athletics.
Athletics, I believe, which is technically just strength, unless you have a proficiency bonus in that from something else.
18.
Nice. That should be fine. We'll say that gets you up the wall.
I look up the wall again. I look at them. I want to know what they're doing. I have dark vision. Can I see them still?
Yes, actually.
What are they doing?
It seems to be like it seems like they're in a circle around this creature, and you can kind of hear the stuff they're saying, but you don't know what they're saying because you just don't recognize the language.
Oh man. Why can't they speak in common?
That'd be too easy.
Besides,
who knows common? Who knows common?
do they look threatening?
A little bit. Yeah.
A little bit threatening.
Yeah, they seem threatening.
Okay.
They also look like they might be wearing armor.
Looks like they're wearing armor. Okay. So probably bad guys.
I mean, oh, sorry, you wanted a real answer.
I'm thinking here. I'm trying to decide here if I want to do something stupid. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Do I do something stupid or not?
Whenever my one of my old people couldn't figure out what they wanted to do, they would make a roll for their character based on their intelligence or their wisdom.
Based on their intelligence or wisdom.
Yep. So you'd get your bonus modifier, and if you made a, however choice. I mean, if you can't choose, obviously it's all down to your choice. But if you can't choose, that's how they used to do it. That's how Michael still chooses people on Among Us.
What do you mean? I don't do that.
I feel like I have video footage that says you do.
I don't know what you're talking about.
In fact, I think there's a whole episode about it. Actually, that episode.
No.
Actually, that episode's about how you weren't able to get imposter.
God damn it!
It's alright. We should play some of the new modded stuff, Michael. They got new roles, so you don't have to be killer to have fun.
Oh.
So you got a role called Sheriff.
Interesting.
They stole a bunch of it from Gmod, let's be honest. But there's a role called Sheriff where you, as a regular person, can like kill anybody, and if you so that you can kill the imposter. But if you kill a crewmate, both of you die.
Oh.
So it's kind of like, am I absolutely sure? That way you kind of like have supreme power to be like, all right, yeah, you guys don't want to vote with me? Fine, I'm just going to kill this guy because I know it's them. They also added Jester, and the Jester wants to get ejected.
Oh.
I think they might also want to get killed, but I can't remember. And then
I think they want to get ejected because if the imposter kills the jester, nothing happens.
yeah, it might be that way. I haven't seen the imposter jester interaction, so I wouldn't know. And then they just added another one called snitch, which is it's so
God,
funny.
that sounds horrible.
Hey, good stealth. Ooh, actually though, let's see how good my rolls are. Let me see this character. Where's my list of shit? Hello. Ooh, hello.
Uh-oh!
That don't sound good.
So
Uh-oh!
this one seems to look over.
I did back down. So I'm just hanging by my hands on the fucking wall.
All right, so now you're down there. Okay. I have to double check this.
Throwing something is a strength, right?
All right,
Oh shit! Oh shit!
It's gonna fly to the edge and look down.
Oh shit! I dropped down.
All right, so you're dropping down 20 feet from the roof. Gotcha.
It is 20 feet, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a bit of a fall. I'm okay.
I don't know how that, because it's not like the same as, like, I guess a pitfall where you're unaware. It's more like jumping off of something, which I feel like is either a reflex or a strength check, I guess. I'm not sure which. But I tend. That's the other question.
I think it should be a saving throw.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. You're not being sneaky with me. I know why.
I mean, my deck saving throw is a +6. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it sounds like Carly fucked up.
I may have fucked up a little bit. I wasn't stealthy enough.
Good job not being stealthy enough.
All I keep seeing is which is the typical. All I keep seeing is fucking forums complaining about how they haven't updated fall damage since fucking first edition.
I mean, isn't that a good thing?
Yes and no, because they keep ramping up hit points. Yeah. If you look at how many hit points like current characters have in certain stages of the game versus old editions, it's crazy. Even for monsters. But less so.
I have
so the thread I'm reading says that you can take like a mitigated amount of fall since you're doing it intentionally. But I'd say that's like, I don't know, maybe a 25 to 50% mitigation at most. But what I will do is I'll let you either take 25% damage or I'll let you roll to try to take no damage.
I'll roll. What do I roll?
All right. What you got to roll is basically just a reflex check. Or sorry, a dex check, not a save, because you're doing this intentionally.
That's only a +3. 14?
You
can hear rustling in my background. The cats are having the zoomies.
You tell those cats that I will eat them.
No.
Wink, wink. It's like.
Hey.
Or can I ask a quick question?
Sure.
Can Florence see Curly?
I mean, she can if she wants to save her from a little bit of damage.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Alrighty.
Oh, thank you.
Having said that, the rest of you also see something peeking over the edge of the. Actually, I'm not sure if you do see him. Let's see. Okay, yeah, you see him. His stealth roll wasn't great.
Guys, I think I'm fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for sharing.
I look up at the bat and I say, hi.
Well then. It's gonna just turn around and flee.
Hell. I'm gonna fucking... We gotta climb the roof again. Climb on the roof. I'm gonna try to climb on the roof and see what's happening.
God damn it.
Okay.
This is where our poison people are. Shit. Hold on. Where are my skills? Athletics +2. Ooh, that was good.
Ooh, yeah, no.
I'm just scrabbling at the wall. Ah! Hey, guys, what are you doing over there? I saw you. I saw a bat up there. It's daytime. Bat, what are you doing in the daytime? I try to climb the wall again.
Oh god.
21.
There you go. You can climb up the wall.
I climb all the way up this time, so I'm on the roof now.
All right, so you're standing on the roof.
I'm crouching on the roof.
Okay, it's good to know.
This is where Carly dies. Hello? Hello? Wait up.
Well,
Where
so
you
they
going?
moved over there, and you gotta stop right about here.
Yeah.
Get ready for a shove.
No! I'm crouched!
I
Oh, no, I got so scared I closed my carnival. My D&D Beyond. How do I not be shoved?
I believe, I can't remember. Jewel knows. Isn't it a contest between them, like a grapple, or is it an attack?
No, it's not. It's more of an attack roll. I do believe it's either an attack or it's a contest. No, it's not a contest. It's a straight up attack roll.
He's got to hit a 16. Good luck hitting a 16.
No, it's a strength check contested by a strength check.
Oh.
It's interesting, but yeah, it's weird. It says you have to make a special attack to shove them. Target must be no more than one size larger than you within your reach. Instead of making an attack roll, you make a strength check contested by the target's strength or dexterity check.
Dexterity check?
Yep, no save check. So, yeah, get ready. You can use dex or strength, though, so I would use your better one.
Use my dex.
Ah, you lucked out. You lucked out. He pushes like a bitch.
How big is this bat, by the way? Is it like a human-sized bat?
Yes. Yeah, maybe not quite human-sized, actually. He's still small, I believe. Wait, no.
Can I grab him? Because he's flying. I should just be able to grab him and pull him around.
Yeah, no more than one size. Well, he was flying and then he smacked into you. So now he's no longer flying.
He smacked into me like a bird in a windshield.
He did. But you know the thing about birds?
What?
They come in flocks!
Oh god! No!
Second bat!
No! Fucking second thing.
Alright, but this bat is actually coming from over here. Nice crit.
Fuck off.
Now hopefully it doesn't crit. Alright, it didn't crit. Now you got two bats there and they're both looking at you.
So I dodge and I say fuck off, and they're still. Are they still running?
Yeah.
Fucking.
These guys just used a surprise attack round with stealth, so.
Fucking pussy ass bitch.
Because you didn't put your stealth back on when you came up the last time.
I didn't. No.
But yeah, they ran off. These two are here with you. And that's what you see right now.
Guys, alarm! Alarm! Come up here!
Ayúdame!
Ayúdame! Please!
At which point the other dude's like, I don't speak elf.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cast a spell. Fucking Michael's DM got me freaking out about a spell, but I'm gonna cast a spell. And let's see, can I do it? How do I tell if something's 30 feet?
You got your little measuring device.
Yeah. So, okay. So I can put it like right here. Can I get all of them if I put it right like here? So I can get them. Might not be able to get that one if I put it there. Yeah. So right here, see the end of my little arrow? Right by that stool?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna cast a spell right there. How do I draw? Right there, I'm gonna cast a spell.
Alright.
Called Hypnotic Pattern.
Ooh.
I want everyone to make a wisdom save that can see it within that range.
Wait, they can see it? Is that what it says?
Create a twisting pattern of colors that weaves through the air inside a 30-foot cube within range. The pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern
Yay! Okay, I had to make sure. All right. So, are you still doing that?
I'm gonna save it. Save it.
One of the great ways to use hypnotic pattern is to like put it slightly either behind yourself or behind because you don't want to see it.
Yeah.
So
it can't surprise or can't do that to me.
It says
concentration.
It says, well, right, it'll cut it off for you, but it can hit all your teammates.
Teammates, yes.
And so what you usually do with that spell is when you enter battle, you will go into somewhat closer battle, like 20, 30 foot range, and pop it behind you. And they can't get close because they just get hypnotically blinded as soon as they go into attack.
There.
That's just one of the ways. There's other ways to use it as well.
Can the big one, not Paez, fake Paez, make a wisdom saving throw for me? Wait, no, she's too far away. I think she's too far away. Yeah, she's way too far away. Fuck me. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna just fucking go around the bats. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we're not in combat order, right? So I can just move?
I mean, technically they both just attacked you, but...
That's true. So I'm gonna actually go...
But it's just you guys that are in combat. You can disengage as long as you don't do any other actions. That's just your action is to back off.
Can I disengage from 2 targets?
Shit. I don't know.
If you thought disengage was only 1.
I think you can if you do it at the same time from each of them, but I don't know if you could do it 2 in a row. 1 each.
For disengage?
Yeah.
If you say that you're disengaging, you can run through them because it's not it's not like she has her weapon drawn. The whole thing with disengage is.
Okay.
It's just that I don't have the things up and running because, you know.
Yeah, alright, so it's for the rest of the turn, your movement no longer provokes attack of opportunity.
Worm, cool. I'm gonna like go fucking right through him. I'm gonna go right here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm right here now. So you guys who are down on the floor, you saw me climb on the roof, nearly get shoved off twice, and then bolt into the roof. Do with that information what you will, because I'm just a little bard. And then how close am I? Okay, so she's within range now.
Yeah.
But that, I think, is like my turn.
Yep. That was your action.
Do I have a bonus action?
You usually get a bonus action, so if the spell only takes up a bonus action, you can use it.
Oh no! Oh no, guys! I didn't change out my cure wounds for my healing word. Oh no!
Rip.
Oh no, that was a mistake I made. Oops. Okay, I'm done. That's all I can do.
Alrighty. Does anybody else want to act with this information they now have?
Am I able to see the creatures?
That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. I feel like this is a science question, and I don't want to do math. So we're just going to say yes.
All right.
Because I'm not working out the angles.
I love you, Axel.
Yeah, this is like one of those math questions. It's like if Billy has a 10-foot ladder and a 9 in places, like, I don't want any apples. Math trauma.
I love you.
Thank you, buddy. Anyway, yeah, you can see him. Well, one of them.
Where the fuck is Carly?
She ran
I
off.
was gonna say I don't see her character.
Oh, I'm underneath the blue dot.
Yeah,
I'm right there.
she's there.
Oh.
She's hiding under the blue, trying to maintain cover.
Gotcha.
Exactly. How do I?
Well, since I can see this one here, I'm going to shoot at it. But before I shoot, I'm going to use the bonus action so that I can use Hail of Thorns.
Nice.
At second level. So if I hit, it'll do an additional 2d10 to it and nearby target.
Alrighty.
So, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. So I will do my roll for the attack, which is d20 plus 9. So I'm attacking this one here.
Alrighty. Don't miss.
So there's my attack.
Nice.
Does it hit?
I mean, what do you think?
I'm gonna say yes.
Yes, yeah, it's yes. It's like,
so I'll do my damage, which is 1d8 plus 4 and 2d10.
all right.
Oh, god damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. So, roll 1d8 plus 4 plus 2d10. Okay, why did you not do it?
Weird.
It doesn't want you to do damage.
8 plus 4 plus 2d 10.
Hey, 10.
All right.
So the initial one takes 23, and this one takes 15.
Alrighty. And boom. And boom. Alrighty. They are unhappy. And I guess now we should probably roll a turn order. It depends on if Jules joining in on the fight.
Guess not.
Alrighty then. So roll your orders, boys and girls.
Let's see. I have an initiative of +4.
Same.
How do I? Why is it not? There we go. 23.
Nice. Oh yeah, I should
I'm
check
not on
these
the turn
guys.
order.
You don't belong there. No, I'm just kidding.
I got a dirty 20.
Gross. Gross. No.
There I am. 23.
Alrighty. With that being out of the way, that makes it the bats' turn. Specifically these bats, who are gonna retreat. And when I say retreat, I mean attack.
No.
Yeah.
I'm baby though. I'm baby. I'm cute.
You also are making some bad decisions. Never turn your back on the enemy.
I rolled for this. This happened because of dice.
Can we really blame the dice, though?
You can if you feel like it.
I blame the dice for every bad decision that's ever happened to me.
That's what Michael does, isn't he? All right. So they're gonna make some attacks here. Where is its thing?
Good
There
luck
it is.
beating a 16. Good luck. Good luck.
Well, you
Can't hit me.
probably shouldn't have said that. I got you the first. Ooh, that's ooh.
Why?
How much health
Why
do you
should
have
I?
again?
39.
All right, you're fine. Probably. These guys
How
don't.
strong are these fucking bats?
Well, I did just give you guys all new weapons.
Shit.
So,
You did, didn't ya?
you take 7 damage from that one.
Ooh.
Actually, let's just do it by the book. So you take. Ooh. You know, maybe I will do the rolls just to be see. Yeah, no, let's just keep what we got. You take 24 damage. One bit you and then sliced you with its sword.
It's bat with a sword?
Yeah. You rolled for the perception, but you gotta roll a little higher to figure out what they are. Well, you actually gotta do something else to figure out what exactly they are. They kind of look like bat people holding swords.
Batman?
I'm Batman.
I'm
Batman,
Batman.
when did you go dark side, Batman?
Batman was always dark side.
True.
No one
That's
wanted
fair.
to accept it.
That's a hell of a plot twist, considering Darkseid's an actual character.
Have you seen Dark Side Batman?
Oh God.
They just released him in Bat Metal. It was awful. The whole thing. You heard me. Fight me, nerds. Fight me, comic nerds. Fight me.
They're gonna come out of the woodwork. No.
Anyway, yeah. So one of them bit you, and then, or sorry, one of them stabbed you, and then the other one bit you and stabbed you, and I got a crit.
Ow. That really hurt. That was very rude.
Yeah. Also, you did put your back to them, so.
I did.
And then it's the other bats' turns. Because I rolled right next to each other like a jackass. Oh. 1, 2, 3.
No, don't go too far away. No.
They're fast as hell, yo.
Christ, where are they going?
Fast as hell.
Where are they going?
You know what I forgot? Probably asked them.
I completely forgot that I have a second attack I could have used.
Yeah, I was wondering if you were going to use it, but you didn't say anything, and it's not really my job to remind you.
Like, I'm not...
You just got it this level, I know.
Yeah, I'm not used to having it right now.
That's the other reason I kind of have these guys up here, is even though, and don't get me wrong, these guys will be tough to deal with anyway. Like, I made these guys a problem. Because you guys haven't had that many fights, so I want you to have a hard fight. And even more than a hard fight, I wanted you to have an interesting fight, right? Like, the first thing these guys did was not try to stab you, even though they had swords, they just tried to push you off the roof.
Okay.
And so these guys are going to employ tactics and have... They're not just going to stand there and, like, throw blows with you like a He-Man contest, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But also I made them... I very much had to look for very specific characters that can deal with all the bullshit I gave you. Or allowed you to have in the first place. Cough, poison. So now all my monsters, I just have to look like, all right, is it immune to poison? All right, cool, throw it in there. Or something to the similar effect of this one, though. I think it works well because I did give you... See, I need to check that. I need to double check.
While you're double checking, we're sure that hypnotic pattern doesn't affect me, right? I don't think it does.
I don't know. I wouldn't.
It doesn't say it affects me.
I mean, also as a half-elf, aren't you, like, resistant / immune to mind effect things?
Oh. Advantage against being charmed and magic can't put me to sleep. Is this charm? I think it's charm.
No, it's not exactly a charm.
Actually, yeah, it is charmed. On a failed save, a creature becomes charmed.
Oh.
Yeah.
So Florence and I, we're fine. Good luck, Wedge.
Yeah, good luck. But anyway.
Is it my turn now? Oh no.
Yes.
The DM is gone.
Okay. No, you're here. Sorry, I was reading something.
Cool. Then I'm gonna do something here. Go ahead. Yeah. Right here in this square. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Hypnotic Pattern for real this time.
Alrighty. I'm gonna double check the spell and see if it works on you. Probably not.
I think it's too far away.
That is the other way to use it correctly, is to make sure you can't see it.
Yeah, it's too far away from me right now.
You can also just close your eyes, which is another way to get around it.
That too.
All right.
in the area. Yeah, so it's a 30-foot cube. And because it's a 30-foot cube and I'm casting it like 100 feet away, I'm fine. But these 4 have to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right. These 4. Which ones are
No,
we talking?
not that blue mark.
This blue mark. All right.
This blue mark. Yeah.
All right.
I don't know how
Well.
to erase that one.
All right. Well, let me draw something here. Boop boop. Boop.
It should be.
Boop.
Yeah.
Boop.
Oh, dang it. Can I move it a little bit so it's in front of them?
Yes. I just wanted to make that known to you. That it's like, yeah, they're not looking that way. So.
Then I'll just put it in front of them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I fucking lava baseball kind of motion, and my hypnotic pattern goes off instead of right there, right here this time. Because fuck them! Don't run, bitch! So yeah, I cast my hypnotic pattern. And then I'm gonna give myself bardic inspiration because I'm so cool and these fucking bats ain't shit. That's it. That's the end of my turn.
Nice. So now I have to make some rolls.
Yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. All right. One of them definitely got past it. The other 2 I think
one?
failed. I'm gonna say this one. Or not.
Well, there should. What about big one? Payas.
Oh. They probably saw it. Yeah. I should probably roll for them. Okay, they also were good.
They're supposed to stop Payas.
Well, they're not
you do?
moving, so
I mean, to be fair, you do have cunning words.
yeah.
Not here. And they're too far. Oh, I do have cutting words. Hey, look at that. But I think also they're too far. Yeah, they're more than 60 feet away, so I can't.
They fast.
Okay.
Fucking fast, bro.
They really are fucking fast.
I'm just offering my.
But it does
Yeah,
seem
because-
to have affected these 2 right here, so you're good.
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
Which makes it Michael's turn. It's like a climb the bunch from a roof, goddamn it, Marco.
Oh, I do say, help! Help! Please,
Can
help!
I have
Help.
one of the other Modrons fly me up to the top?
Yeah, but it's gonna take the turn. To be fair, basically to take the turn anyway. Because you gotta climb and... Well, no, because isn't climbing just moving?
Yeah, climbing is moving.
So, I mean, yeah. You can, but it'll take the turn to have them fly you up there.
And I'd have to roll a good athletics in order to get up there.
I mean, like, decent athletics. It's not like climbing the mountain.
Well, I'm gonna attempt to climb to the top of the fucking roof. Because, imagine that. Carly got herself into another predicament.
Listen, I haven't gotten myself into many predicaments this game.
Yeah, the other one almost got the entire team killed.
Listen, I didn't ask to be followed.
Anyways, here's my athletics to see if I can get up to the roof.
Oh, we fine. Yeah, I think you do. I think you do.
I'm a pretty fucking agile / athletic Earth Ganassi.
That should be a good roll. You can get up there.
Right. So I'm up on the roof. Oh, it helps if I switch back to my select. I'm gonna say I'm standing right here. And these things are flying in the air, right? The ones that are carrying the payas looking motherfucker?
One more time?
These are flying in the air, right? So I can see them?
Yeah.
If you damage them, they break their charm.
Now the question is do I attack those or do I help out Bard who got herself into trouble? Alright. I'm going to attack this one here.
Yay!
Because I'm going to assume that's the one I initially targeted.
Yes.
Alright. And before I make my attack roll, I'm going to use my sharpshooter ability to impose a -5 to hit for 10 additional damage.
Alrighty.
So instead of my +9 to hit, it'll be a +4.
Alright.
Come on, hit, baby. Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Son
not
of a
only did you not hit, your string breaks.
Son of a bitch.
What are you using the oath
I'll yeah, he was using the oath bow.
Aw.
His oath bow is special, by the way.
Fucking would roll a fucking nat 1 on shit.
I like if it was with your regular +9, I might have let it drop, but I mean, how often am I gonna get a chance to really give you the weapon malfunction roll? I had to look this up, but I'm thinking. Oh no, that's not what I mean. Damn it. Well, I don't think I'm gonna find info on this because it's a very all right. That seems about fair to me. I had to double check some of the stuff on this because I've never had it go like this. Anyway, Bat's turn.
Oh no!
Fucking bullshit.
This one turns
is when
around
I
to
die.
attack.
I don't have another character, so I hope I don't actually die.
So this one uses the disengage action. It gets it as a bonus to go attack Michael. It's gonna try to push him off the roof again. It's probably not gonna win, but it's gonna try.
Alright. So, dex save.
You could do strength or dex.
Well, I'm gonna use dex because my dex is +7.
If you roll a 1 again, I'm gonna laugh.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm just warning you ahead of time so you don't feel hurt. Ha! You fall off the fucking roof, baby!
Oh no!
This is the best fucking fight we've done so far, and it's 5 minutes.
for me.
I'm going back to playing League. Fuck this shit.
Hey, look.
Not my night.
Here's the thing. I'm not gonna lie. I had fucked up, or else this would have been going differently anyway, because I had to double check some stuff. But I think it's funnier this way. So, all for the content, buddy. It's all right. Well, how about this, Michael? We'll play some League after this. I'll make it up to you.
All right, sounds good.
I'm gonna use one of my stones
idea.
and feather fall on Wed.
Can you see him? I guess you could see him for the split second before he goes off the roof.
Yeah.
So you're going
Can
for...
I use my reaction to do that?
If not that, Florence is below him.
I was gonna say Florence is down there too. So maybe Florence
Oh,
can...
yeah, then-
Maybe Florence can take care of him.
Yeah.
Just see Reg go up.
Yep. Like I said.
Oh, fuck. Boom! Just pushed off the roof.
Yeah. And like I said.
Oh my god.
Featherfall.
Alright, so while she does that as a reaction, we'll let that go. The other one's going to try to attack you again. I don't think it... What was your armor again?
16.
Let's see, what
Can't she
is it?
cutting words it?
You know,
Yeah.
she could have, but she did something else instead.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you have to maintain that spell of concentration now, don't you?
Yeah.
I know, but
I mean, it wasn't a bad plan. I'm gonna give you props here because you did stop him.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the plus. Oh man, they do have a big plus. They have a bigger plus than I remember. Oh, wait. See, I knew I was forgetting some kind of shit. I knew I was forgetting certain things. Oh, but I had already covered that. Okay, well, we'll say one did. So we got you with one of them.
Ooh.
Which is 6 damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know.
Ow.
I know you're getting a little close there. you might want to. You might want to put this guy down next time instead of stopping these guys. Having said that, I can't remember. Does damage stop concentration in this or no? In this version,
there's a
it's a roll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I was because it's different than in the old versions slightly. In the old versions, you had like. Actually, I think it might have been the same, but slightly affected by your armor or some shit. I don't know. It was weird. It's always been weird spell interruptions.
Yeah.
So go.
Ooh.
All right. So that spell.
I have vague inspiration.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can.
1d8. This is my make or break. Come on. Come on. 8.
Oh shit! All right, you keep the spell up.
Yay! Hooray! I thought the vague inspiration on myself was useless.
Good job.
I'm so good.
If Florence wants to do something, it's her point, but otherwise, it's your turn again.
Wait, that's old. That's old.
Yeah, she did re-roll her initiative, so we just have the same old initiative. The 4.14 initiative.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
So if I try to fire my crossbow at
this
an
range,
enemy in melee range, yeah.
I believe
Will
it's.
that be...
I think it's disadvantaged, but it might not be. I can't remember. Firing range in melee. I know we check these same things. It's like we check these same things like 80 times in time, but I always forget. I know this is not the first time we checked this. Yeah.
Fuck it.
Anything that's ranged that you're doing and you're in melee range of an enemy is done at disadvantage.
Okay, you got him.
Fuck it. 19 with my flame tongue crossbow.
All right.
I hope I don't kill him.
Why?
Because I don't want to accidentally kill one of these when we might be able to talk to this person.
Well, yeah, but you got a bunch of them.
True. But I don't want to be a dick and kill one of them.
Like you did last
What if
time.
What if that one's its brother?
Like you did last time, you mean?
Like I did last time.
Like you did last time. Her trauma showing.
It is. It's
Your
true.
trauma showing. That sounds horrible.
Yeah, it is. It's okay though. But yeah, go for it.
+3. So this is the first bit of damage, and then there's the fire damage. 8. Yay.
Damn.
So then there's the fire damage, which I think is 2d6. Yeah, 2d6. Roll 2d6. Ooh, 6. So a total of 17 damage.
All right. The arrow lodges itself deeply near the thorns that had been burning it before, and it falls down and goes.
Yay!
And it turns into a goblin.
What?
Ew, what?
Polymorph. Got it. Polymorph. Cool. Is it prone?
I mean, it's down. Passed out.
It's down. It's dead.
Yeah, it looks like this.
Well, that's not how polymorph works. Oh, big.
No, he's not big. I just wanted to show you.
Okay. That's not polymorph then. That's weird. I take a second, I look at it, and I say, that's weird. And then I move my full movement. Because I still have movement, I think. I'll be right there where this guy is. Boop. I chase. And that's my turn.
Alrighty, that makes it Wedge's turn.
Alright, well, I'm gonna give my fucking broken oath bow. Son of a bitch.
Do you want to restring it?
I don't have the materials to restring a broken string.
How dare you not keep bow material on you?
You're an archer.
Maybe you can ask Florence to just make you one.
Well, I was gonna give my oath bow to one of the Modrons and tell it to take it to the Sphinx to have the Sphinx fix it.
I mean, you can do that too, but it's probably gonna take a while. I don't know. Can Florence prestidigitate up a bowstring? You think?
Does that work?
I mean, why not? The total length wouldn't be over the cubic measurements, right?
God, I love prestidigitation.
It really is the best spell.
But then again, it only lasts up to an hour.
Well, yeah, but, you know, until you finish fighting.
I'm not an hour.
I'm just,
Save us, Florence. Save us.
Odd odors. Nothing about items, though. You can
It says a non-magical trinket or illusionary image that can fit in your hand.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait. What's the other one I'm thinking of then?
Mending?
Maybe it's mending.
Yeah, I think what you're thinking of having her do is the mending spell.
Which she does not have.
Ha.
I don't even have mending. Do you still have your old bow?
No, I gave that to the Sphinx after he gave me the oath bow.
Yeah, it was a good trade. Until it wasn't.
Until it wasn't.
He's just gonna have to strangle these guys to death.
Hey, I got my short sword and whip. Fuck off.
Okay.
What was I gonna say? Can't remember which one I'm thinking of it because it might be mending, but I swear there's another thing where you can make like a small trinket.
Let me make sure I'm reading this.
It's not prestidigitation, but I swear there's another one.
Or flavor up to 1 cubic feet of non-living material for an hour. You can make a color, a small mark, or a symbol appear on an object on an object or a surface up for an hour. You can create okay, yeah, I see it. It's at the very end. Go figure. You can create
But it
a
has
non-magical trinket or an illustrated image that fits in your hand. Lasts to the end of the duration, but I'm guessing it has to be.
So that was what I was wondering. Does it have to be in your hand, or does it just have to be able to fit in your hand?
Yeah, that's the question of the year. I mean,
because I've seen prestidigitation used for some wild ass shit in plays. Like they just do wildness. Obviously, I mean it's all up to the DM, but
yeah, exactly. That's the bigger thing.
I guess it also depends on if a bowstring lines up to your definition of a trinket.
Yeah, that too.
Here's the real question, and here's the funnier one that would be more interesting, just as like a anime kind of thing. Could you prestidigitate your string on the bow, like preset, just like bam, and it's on there? Because then you'd have like an instantly stringable bow, only for 2 rounds, obviously, but...
No, it would be a lot longer, since it does last an hour. Keep that in mind.
Well, I think that is it that one that only allows for... I think that specific effect has a shorter, but it might not do.
I remember reading the duration.
Yeah, the duration is up to an hour, but that specific, or maybe it's only the illusion, but it says on that one, when you create a non-magical trinket or illusionary image that can fit up in your hand, but only lasts until the end of your next turn.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure, but I mean, still, that would be 2 turns, especially for like a ranger who just grabs prestidigitation as like a side in one of its as a wizard level, and they have 1 level wizard, and then it's like, all right, I can string my bow at the beginning of each round instead of attacking and have a secret. You just walk in, I'm not armed, my bow's unstrung, I'm good. Kill them all! Kill them!
And then you're like, fucking psych!
Psych! I'm the best!
Also, Axel, did you answer the question that I sent you?
I'm answering it now.
Yeah, I just had to ask that question.
Oh god. But yeah, so you can definitely send it with one of the Modrons. It'll probably take a couple turns, but I mean they'll get it done.
Yeah, I'm gonna give my bow to one of the Modrons, not Mike.
Mike? Mike just hurt.
And I'm gonna tell the Modron to take it to the Sphinx to have the string repaired. Or to have the bow restringed.
This one's gonna nod and say Chuck.
Chuck?
Thank you, Chuck.
Chuck. Proud.
And then I guess I'm gonna fucking take my happy ass and try to athletics back up.
He did so well the first time. I had to make him go back. He did too good. The dice just helped so much. This so fucking funny.
Oh, look who's back up here. And
get back.
Oh shit! He didn't run when he could have.
And then look at that. I'm gonna fucking pull out my goddamn short sword and I'm gonna stab this motherfucker.
What's the just curious? What's the name of your sword?
Just sword.
Short sword. Okay, cool. Good to know.
I mean,
it's actually sword.
Schwartzword.
I think it's actually sword.
Schwartzword.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna stab this motherfucker for pushing me off.
Alrighty. He's very stabbable.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Cool. What's my damage on the short sword? 1d6 plus 4.
Still just laughing.
For 10 damage.
Ooh, nice. That would have been a kill.
And I'm gonna do it again.
All right.
Because multi-attack.
Alrighty. That's a hit. Again, obviously.
For 9.
This might seem like an awkward question. Your weapon's not by chance made of silver, is it?
No, it's not.
Alright, I just had to double check.
No reason.
No good reason at all. Yeah, no, it's good. It's all good.
I fucking hate this session right now.
I gave you a magic bow like 5 minutes ago and you broke it!
It broke in 5 minutes!
I literally just gave you all magic weapons so you could kill these assholes. I
should
don't
have
know.
asked them if they had a fucking silver-tipped fucking whip so I could just be Trevor Belmont.
Yeah, you should have. You know what? You know what, Michael? You should just try, like, you know, he's immune to bludgeoning, but he's not immune to fall damage.
So you're saying I should have used my fucking whip to sit there and hook him and throw him to the ground by Florence.
You could also just grab him and jump off the building. Look, it would be the most creative kill of a werewolf I've ever seen. Actually, I'm not sure. I think fall damage is bludgeoning damage, but it's just too funny an idea. Oh god, I gotta go look at my thing.
I have such a hatred for this right now.
Alright, it is technically fall damage. I just love it because it's just the tiny. Yep. Good response,
So,
Jewel.
Yes,
Before-
thank
before
you.
my,
You're welcome. I just love how this is what I respond with.
So before my turn ends, I'm gonna flip off the bat.
It's alright, he was kind of giggling anyway, he deserved it. To be fair, he wasn't giggling too much when you shot him with the oath bow. He's still pretty fucked up. I mean, when you actually shot him with the oath bow earlier. This is the one you shot, so. He's still pretty pissed about that. I think he might want to push you off again.
I swear to God, you push him off.
Here's the thing, it shouldn't have even worked the first time because Michael has the higher bonuses. He just made 2 bad rolls right in a row. It was...
And I'm sitting here enjoying the shit out of this. I probably shouldn't be laughing, but it's worth about $5 just to watch this.
It's okay.
This is when
Here's-
Florence loses her party.
Here's the thing. Here's when the unexpected happens. Mike.
Mike!
Oh, God. Mike. I don't know if you can do this, man.
You got this, Mike. I believe in you, Mike.
I believe that the Modron can do shit.
You know, Mike has proved us all wrong. But I'd
Never
also
proved me wrong.
like to state that Mike is just a Modron.
He's not just a Modron.
This is
I mean,
also
I-
true.
I mean, I don't mean that as a condescending statement. I mean that, yes, he's the best, but just the most drawn. He's the best. You have to say that, because he's really amazing. Keeps up with the crap that we...
He's a good little Modron boy.
Exactly, he's the best one.
All right, well, Mike missed, but the power of plot has given him a 20.
Woo!
Yee.
All right, give me one moment.
Plot armor. Armor of plot.
So,
Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
I love how this is what the response I do.
Okay, we need
So,
weapon.
on a different note, does Wedge need help up there?
I need help up here. I'm very close to death.
Carly needs an adult, Wedge needs help, and Florence is...
I need an adult.
I like how this is the and then I have Florence over here enjoying popcorn and watching this shenanigans.
Yeah. Help your party, Florence. I'm almost dead.
Okay, I'm catching the message.
To be fair, that was just an unlucky round where I rolled a crit and hit on like every attack. It was great.
Okay.
But I did super good. I did a super good move then with hypnotic pattern.
I like how this is what Florence looks away for a good chunk of time, or isn't the responsible adult for 5 minutes, and this is what the response.
You're not allowed to leave us ever again.
That's a problem. That is a fucking problem.
I'm baby, and have no self-control.
And I'm Wedge. I just have bad luck.
So you see Mike pull out what appears to be a large hammer made of one solid piece of obsidian.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah. And he swings it down. Let's see what he does. How did I get a +1 to that? That was weird. Oh no, it rolled the 2. Okay, cool. And you see him smack this motherfucker.
Woo!
But then you also see Mike fall to his knees in pain. And go, Mike!
Mike, no!
Mike, no. Yeah, no, Mike, no.
Alright, now it's the bat's turn. And he's gonna attack Mike.
No, not the Mike.
To be fair, Mike has proven to be the greater threat at this moment. I was fucking waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
I know, I was waiting for the shit too. I'm low-key was waiting for this shit.
Alright, yeah. Yeah. You know, he hits Mike with his sword.
Mike's more of a threat right now.
See, he did this to Florence last session, and now he's doing it to Mike.
Look, everyone gets one. Everybody catches one.
I don't know what to say.
And Mike takes 6 damage, and he's not looking too good. Mike's looking rough. These guys are still... Oh, wait, they need to make their rolls. I didn't do that last time either. I gotta make a roll and see if they can get out of it. Oh, hey, cool. One got out of it.
No!
Yeah. Luckily for you that they're still right there. They can't go anywhere.
They didn't move?
No. For reasons that I will maybe explain later if you catch them.
I will catch them.
Okay.
I mean...
Florence will
Oh, is Florence gonna do... Alright, Florence's turn. Is Florence gonna help?
Yeah, now Florence is after seeing that shit show. I've never laughed so damn hard, though.
It was a really good... It was real good content for the channel.
Oh, yeah, no. And this is why I let this happen to see how far this can get. And apparently, without Florence's help, Wedge breaks his bow. Resorts to using a short sword and slowly regrets his life choices. And next thing he's gonna do is mouth off Florence saying, well, Florence. I'm just saying, I already know how this is gonna go. Well, Florence will do this as her action.
Alrighty.
And do Blade Song as her bonus action and make it up that mountain. Or no?
I mean, you can. You still gotta make the roll, but... You just get the bonuses, obviously. And the advantage, sorry.
I mean, it's only a dex advantage.
It is, but... it's on... Oh, the other thing is your speed's doubled, so... As long as you...
Just so, what would I be rolling?
For that one, it's, I believe... athletics. Yep, athletics.
Just making sure I'm understanding. Okay. Because I have no athletics to save my...
Yeah, like remember the mountain?
We don't talk about that damn mountain. That's a cursed. That's a cursed thing.
Hashtag the mountain. Yeah, that should be good.
I like the image though that Carly was just sitting at the top of the mountain, playing Miley Cyrus's "The Climb."
I swear to gosh.
While naked.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Butt ass naked.
Yeah. So that's enough to get my happy ass up, right?
Yeah, you should be fine.
Okay.
Mike. Just weak as shit. Just Mike.
Mike, no.
Mike, no, indeed. Can she stand between the giant bat thing and Mike?
Yes.
Sad to ask.
Also, for future reference, he has a bow in his hand. For those who did not know.
Yeah. So wait, quick question: do I still have an action? Do I have an action to attack, or just now?
You have an additional action, so yeah. Oh wait, no, doesn't haste take your additional action as part of the cast? It says it gives you the additional action that turn, and the next turn you get 2 actions, right?
Choose one creature.
Because casting haste would take an action, and then it gives you an extra action which you use to climb up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So yeah, yeah. So next time you'll have a double action, but currently you are protecting Mike.
Yes.
Mike. And it's Ashley's turn.
It's my turn. Hey.
Hey.
Okay. Hey. Fucking hell. I will use my action and my dash to get 60 feet towards them.
Fair.
So I'll go right here to the corner of the roof.
Sounds like
Right
a
there.
pretty decent plan.
Right there. Yeah,
All
I think
right.
that's right there. And I will say, just because they're charmed, there's no reason to say that talking to them is useless. I will say, I don't want to hurt you. I just want to talk to you.
I just need to check something real quick.
God, they actually don't know common.
Not that. So you're gonna need to make a wisdom saving throw.
What? Oh no.
You,
Oh no.
You, as far as I understand with where our drawings currently are well within 30 feet of the hypnotic pattern.
Wait, I thought we said it didn't work on me.
I don't remember. I think I went into it. It said each creature in the area who sees the pattern. We just said that if you get hit by it, it automatically stops because you can't maintain concentration.
And I say that as I run. And I make my fucking saving throw.
To be fair, at least you get at least you do advantage on it.
It's true.
I have advantage on it.
You do, because you actually. Oh no, it's just advantage against being charmed, right?
Yeah.
You can't be put to sleep. That's the one. Can't be put to sleep.
Yeah.
What
Not
the?
great.
What? You rolled them both. Ooh, what's your thing?
Not 11.
So I think.
Would you believe me if I said 11?
I would have before that, maybe. I do have your sheet here, so I could have checked, and it sounds a little low. You have to be a pretty not talented fucking wizard, or sorry, bard to not have any. I guess not. That's not totally true. That's usually for wizards and stuff. Like, get that big intelligence score, you get that nice saving stuff.
Wait, what?
All right, we're talking about her save DC.
For hypnotic pattern, right?
Yeah.
16.
Ooh.
But it's a wisdom saving throw.
Yep, it's 16.
Don't you have a wisdom saving throw? Is it only 2? I guess it was only 2.
Wisdom saving throw? Yeah, 2.
Okay then. Well, so this is pretty funny, but here's what happens. You basically, you go up there, you run up real quick, you're like, stop! Ooh.
Stop. Ooh.
And
And
let me double check something real quick, because I think this would be even funnier, but I was just looking at this, so I want to look at it again.
He's gonna make me fall off the roof.
No, not that. Oh, that would be funny. It was something else. And it was also to do somewhat with them as well, so not just you. I wanted to see what happens when you're released from that spell. Also, I needed to check this area. Uh-huh. Okay, let's look up the definition of that real quick. Because that's one thing. What? Where's hypnotic state? Hypnotic pattern.
Is it hypnotic?
Yeah, sorry, it's
Hypnotic
pattern.
on my spell sheet.
Creative pattern that weaves through the air inside a 30-foot cube within range. The pattern appears. Each creature in there you see this pattern just making them fail, so they become charmed. Oh shit. Okay, no, okay, there we go. Yep. All right, so yes, it cuts off. I had to double check and make sure charming was total incapacitation, because if it wasn't listed in there, then technically the spell would have continued throughout its duration. But it does break and incapacitate you, which is necessary for breaking concentration. The only things that can do it is casting another spell, taking damage, or being incapacitated or killed. I can also decide certain things can fuck you up, like a wave crashing over you or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
the way I picture what just happened is I'm running 60 feet across this fucking roof towards these people, and I'm like, wait, I don't want to hurt you, I don't want to hurt you, and then I'm like, ooh, and then it's like, God, what just happened? I basically trip on my feet.
A little bit. That was why I was trying to see, like, all right, how does movement affect that? What I was looking for was how does your movement kind of get affected by hypnotic pattern? But it just says that you can't move or take an action, so the bats don't fall out of the sky as if they were paralyzed, right?
Yeah.
And that's kind of the same for you. You're like, just kind of like, oh, and then you're not anymore.
Yeah. It's like, ooh, pretty. I stop running, and then like.
I definitely could have made you trip off the roof if I wanted, but
you could have made me do that.
But I feel like that was not exactly how that would have worked. Also, I think it would have hit you like roughly about here, so a little closer than fall off the roof distance.
Yeah.
Because I assume this blue little dot here is where it's at.
Yeah.
That's my kind of assumption.
Yeah.
Having said that, everyone is now free of that. So yeah, including this person who says, help! Help!
Oh. Okay. I'm helping. Don't worry.
I'm helping.
Shit. And then I yelled a wedge. I was like, kill the bats! Just the bats, though, not the other one! Kill the bats! Please? Please?
Little does she know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which one was yelling at me? Was Payas yelling at me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Alright, how long has it been since this? That's 2 turns, probably?
Insight check her? Can I insight check her? Or would that be my turn?
It would probably be your turn. Because currently you've only... Actually, it's pretty much your turn anyway, because you just did the sprint.
Yeah, it is fully my turn, because I used my action and bonus action to dash.
Yes.
So I have nothing. That's why I ask.
Yeah.
If so, end of turn.
Yep. Michael, it's your turn. You know, I don't think strangulation is technically bludgeoning. I will find a way to kill this animal.
Strangle it with my bare hands.
What are the rules for strangling? I don't think anybody.
Oh my god.
Okay, there's the suffocating rules.
Of course, there's suffocating rules.
Yeah.
It's D&D.
Holy shit. No, it's so much. Still, that's fucking hilarious.
Oh, I've got to mute 1 second. Sorry.
Michael, just like shoot your knife and use I don't know, blade of fucking Thor's or whatever, hail of Thor. Just throw the sword. It's like, whoa.
Actually, I was gonna try to use my whip on it because it's slashing damage, which is interesting that it's slashing damage. But I was gonna try to use my whip to wrap it around the neck of the creature.
I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's called shot, but I mean, you got a couple attacks. You got this.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm trying to.
You could always
try to get my.
you could always take one prisoner.
Good God. I'm trying
sorry,
to
Witch
rescue
doesn't
this
do
boy
that.
Cortez.
So yeah, I'm gonna try to get my whip around its throat.
All right, I'm gonna let this go with it. We'll start with an attack roll. Let's start there.
All right. Just to make sure that it is the bonus for it. Yeah, that is the bonus to hit. Come on, baby. Oh my fucking god.
Well, you know how last week or the week before you didn't, have the greatest. This week's worse. Here's the thing: it wouldn't even matter what we were doing or fighting. You're not gonna hit it with a fucking 10.
I know.
Uh,
Second
yeah,
attack. I'm trying again.
Even with your +9 from your bow, it would only be a fucking 12.
Well, I'm trying again with my whip.
Okay. I'm like, I feel bad for taking his bow from him, but all right, that's a hit.
All right. So does it wrap around its throat?
I'm gonna make you do a dex check, I guess. I feel like that's a dexterous thing.
So
Can you do
1d20 plus 4.
like I said, I'm laughing, and it's just getting better and better.
Fucking god.
Once again, I feel bad because I broke his bow, right? I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have took it away, because, like, yeah, I don't get to use the weapon thing, but it's like his weapon. That's his one thing, right? But then he rolls like this, and I don't feel bad anymore.
You know, he's pretty much like.
So
and
it
he's
doesn't. It hits him, but it doesn't wrap around his throat.
Yeah, you get him, and you get the attack off. Let's say for now you wrap around his arm, I guess. I don't know.
Can I just?
Alright,
no,
so instead of wrapping
you-
around his throat, it wrapped around his arm. Great. Awesome.
No,
Fantastic.
guys, no, it wraps around his throat, but he's into it.
That's like harder.
Oh my gosh.
Choke me like you hate me.
You know,
Damn
there's
it.
some part of
Been
me,
watching too much fucking corpse.
No. You know what this is just reminding me of?
What?
Any of you guys play Genshin Impact?
Yeah.
No, I'm supposed to go start, but I don't.
Yes, I
I'm
do.
also supposed to play
He's pretty
Valorant.
much. Wedge is pretty much a child.
God damn it, no. Fuck off.
I do know that
Fuck off
character,
with that
though.
shit.
I do know the whip character.
But, well, it's still wrapped around him. It's just not at the throat like I wanted. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to, fling him over the edge and onto the ground.
Okay.
So, strength check, right?
Yes.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
This is horrible because it's only a +1. Come on, high roll.
What the
Fucking
fuck?
Damn it!
So instead, he's gonna pull you.
That's the worst image. No. That's legitimately the worst image.
Now he's gonna be like, "Come here, baby," and just pulling it around his arms, just slowly reeling you in. The 5 feet.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
And it is his turn next. So, actually, I'm sorry, it's Mike's turn. Mike's gonna make a hero move.
Mike, don't be a stupid hero, please. Don't. Can't just let.
session so much. Everything is going wrong for Wedge.
This is not Wedge's session, that's for sure. Like, some sessions, Wedge has good. It's like, I got that guy right through the face with an arrow. Made it out of here, no problem. I just beat up a slime and almost won against Terrace, kind of.
Yeah.
It was like
there's
half and half.
this.
Yeah, this was,
There's and
this.
and I literally like said, okay, I'm going to hang back and let Wedge deal with this problem.
And then
Oh,
Wedge
God.
is like,
Psych, your problem. Okay, Mike, here's where it comes down to it. You can finish him. He's not that strong. Oh, oh shit. All right, but now we got to see what happens to Mike.
Mike, no.
Oh shit.
Mike, no.
You know, I just realized I should have had advantage on those.
Huh?
why?
On the attack rolls, because he's engaged with other enemies.
Oh, he's right. He should have. He would have gotten his flanking bonus. Technically not flanking, but whatever. It's flanking. We all know it's flanking. It's just a different name now.
No,
God
it's
fucking.
It is still the name too. Yeah, it's the same name too. They
Yeah,
just
I was
made
gonna
they
say.
just made it not actually work like flanking, which kind of pisses me off.
It's
Is it
just that-
wrong that it pisses me off?
I mean, it's an optional rule, if I remember correctly, to a degree. So.
It is, but
Yeah,
oh
so
man,
it's up
poor.
to you.
So remember, any attack that anyone else does against that bat has advantage.
All right, well, Mike brings down his fucking obsidian hammer of doom and hits it in the head, and it falls over. Still tied to Michael. And Mike looks at you all, and he goes, "Mike."
You did so good, Mike. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
And then Mike falls over.
No!
He's very
Well, it's a shame I'm not an artificer. Do you even have artificer in 5e?
Yeah, they do. In 5e, they make magic weapons, like a ton of them on command.
Yeah.
It's kind of dumb.
I guess I just don't have the book that has artificer.
No, it's on a specialty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
most
I found
of
a
the
site
shit.
That it gives you pretty
Yeah.
good to just-
You could just,
Yeah.
if you want, you can find all the books. The new ones are a little tougher sometimes, but like I've already got Tasha's.
See, it's difficult for me to do it that way because that means I have to go through D&D Beyond and homebrew it exactly out of the book.
Yeah, it's either that or
Um,
buy the whole damn book. And there's a lot of
or
books now.
there's,
They
like,
finally
the-
started releasing more. I'm happy
Which
about
I
that.
don't have the money to buy.
No one has the money to buy all those books.
But also then there's this site that I have that sit here in,
This pirate site.
Shh.
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 We're on stream. You're gonna get us in trouble.
I know.
Arr.
Rawr. But yeah, I mean, Isbing. Because, for example, the weapon that Mike's wielding, totally from a new book. I gave him a badass hammer. Actually, it's really not. It's alright.
Oh, artificers in Tasha's cauldron.
Yep. That's why I was like, that's why I mentioned it. I was like, I just got Tasha's. That's why I know it. They just added it.
Yeah, there's a lot of things in Tasha's that they added that are really nice,
It-
especially the
it's-
customization.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I will say that I wish they'd have put more lore into Tasha's. But besides that, everything else is amazing.
I mean, to a degree, they kind of do, because you get the spells themselves aren't as bland as we all think they are. They're not all the same.
Well,
Which made
that's what I
those
mean, though,
special.
is like the lore behind Tasha's stuff isn't developed because it's new.
Yeah. That,
So
okay,
it's-
now that yes.
So you got all these items that you've like whereas before, right? We all know fucking Mordecane's, you know what I mean? All these different larger name ones that have showed up before in D&D on and off. Or like if you were gonna say what is the one? Strahd, right? Like if I say Strahd, you already know I'm pulling out a ton of vampire crap. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
there's just names
Laura,
that are
I
related.
know that.
Oh yeah, well everyone but you. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. let me
Everyone
re-
but me because I
You
have
are
a
the
life.
you are the D&D baby.
I am
Yeah.
the D&D baby.
Yeah, this is.
I am the D&D old man.
And then there's
Fair.
me, that's probably the young adult.
Yeah, and then you got Michael, who is our short bus. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh no, that's
I mean, technically, I started it in 3.5, so.
True. I can't
So
remember.
I'm not gonna argue with that one. I mean, if Axel's gonna say it, I'm not gonna argue with it. There's certain things I don't argue with.
So, yeah, Mike has successfully taken down this guy, which removes that list from play. Unfortunately, it is these guys' turn, and they're on the run.
No!
Bats
Where's they
on
going?
the run.
Wait, where's the other bad guy?
I don't have... Hold on. I'm pulling up Jules' message to me that has my cool loots message.
Cool loots. You do have cool stuff on your loot.
I do. I have like a spell. I think I have levitate.
You have a couple spells on that loot.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I'm gonna throw this adventure out because I just gave you guys a bunch of magic items.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't look at me. Oh, wait, but don't look at me.
To be fair, it's all bad luck.
I don't want to fucking talk about it.
I just love it. This is exactly why these episodes need more views, and it's sad they don't get them for these exact situations. We don't do anything amazing, like we don't slay the dragon, but man, do we fuck up good.
Yeah.
Real good.
Yeah.
Where is
no.
that? Okay, found it. I'm gonna pin it. Okay.
Yeah.
Fly.
Yeah.
That's what I want. Fly.
You now
Oh,
just realized the thing has fly on there.
I knew it had levitate. I couldn't remember if it had fly.
she didn't never needed to fly before right now.
Exactly. I ain't never needed to fly before right now.
Apparently, she likes to climb.
It's a climb. Fly. Where do I find spell?
What spell are you looking for?
Fly.
I just go to
Holy
Don John. What?
holy shit! Artificers get fly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Artificers get a lot of shit.
Yes, they're broken. They're new, so they're broken.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
there's a reason why I have a certain character and I think this one.
It's why whenever they introduce a new book, I wait a couple adventures to let anyone use it.
I mean,
Because it's always fucking broken.
Oh, no doubt about it. And trust me,
They usually fix it a couple books later by adding in monsters, classes, or something else that can help deal with them. But when they added psionics back in 3.5, it was the exact same way.
Dude, psionics are still fucking broken.
Right, but back then they were more broken because there's nothing to deal with them. Nothing had psionic damage resistance. It bypassed all damage resistances. There was a ton of things. It was awful.
I mean, to be fair, if you think about it, most of the artificers' spells, if you're talking, most of them are poison or acid damage, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, his spells aren't the problem. His class attributes and spell-like abilities are the ones that give me a problem. The ability to instantly imbue weapons now with magical properties is crazy strong.
I mean, they get sword burst as a cantrip.
Yes. Like I said,
Yeah, but-
instant magic weapon. Level 1.
But
That's
the problem with
that's usually the damage line is magic, right? If you want to like make the adventure hard, you don't let your adventurers have a bunch of magic weapons because that is the damage immunity line for most monsters, where it's like, all right, this monster is tough because it has immunity from non-magic, you know what I mean, attacks.
No, I know, I get it.
So
It's
strong.
what- I know, but then you have cases where you're dealing with monsters. It depends on the monster.
It does, but those cases are supposed to be balanced out by spell classes, right? Whereas when you basically eliminate the weakness of a monster or the strength of a monster, for like example, lycanthropes, ghosts. Ghosts are a big one. Ghosts are like your one where you're like, all right, my barbarian is too strong. I need to send something that he has a problem dealing with. And then you give him a magic weapon, and it's just like, fuck that noise, crits on magic damage, axe, bitch!
I mean, to be fair, yeah, but then here's the counter argument. If the barbarian is really, as we've already established, dumb and dense, yeah, one possession is kind of.
Yeah, but that's only if I have a possessing ghost. There's only like 5 of those.
If not that, I mean, a banshee's wail is just.
All right, the banshees are but any magical creature with a special effect is dangerous. For example, like if I really wanted to fuck you over, I'd just throw in 6 rust monsters and call it a day.
You and your fucking rust monsters.
Look, man, I don't throw them out all the time unless you're being a giant douche.
To be fair, Florence hasn't been a giant douche.
No, you guys have been fine, which is why you haven't met any rust monsters to come eat your equipment.
Yeah, no.
I'm an experienced DM. I've met these problems before, Michael.
Shut up.
Yeah, no. Let him get roasted a little bit more. I won't argue with that. Like I said, won't argue with Axel's.
Jesus Christ! I see someone measuring from a random person.
So it just happened to be a random spot.
By the way, quick question, Axel.
Where's
the second
group of bats?
Yeah.
Way over here on the ship. Ugh. See this arrow pointing to these guys?
Mm-hmm.
These are them.
So how the heck were we supposed to get all the way over there?
Magic.
With the spell fly that I have.
Well,
it only
there.
gives it to one person.
Yeah, I was gonna say there. You were originally supposed to not be seen because you had like stupid high stealth. Thanks to Michael, but that didn't work out.
No, I didn't work.
So then I was like, all right, well, you have mostly the ranged and distance abilities to catch up to them in time, but instead she like dipped back down to the floor and let them get a head start.
Yeah.
And then I was like, all right, at the worst case scenario, Michael has unlimited range with his bow.
You're going to go out on a limb here.
Look, I was supposed to know he was going to roll a 1 and break his weapon. What are the chances? 1 in 20.
There's also the fact that this is. I mean,
I know what I'm
also
gonna do.
Also, this is Michael.
Said I was just like, look, that you had so many options to do it, and then like all of them fell through the floor somehow.
I mean, to be fair.
Oh, but no, I can do my athletics to get up to the top of the roof.
I had an idea. This is a crazy one. This is a crazy one, Ashley.
I have an idea.
No, I have a crazier idea.
I have no idea.
Wait, you go first, right? Because you're in the order.
You know how stupid it is that you can buy subclasses from books as individual purchases, but you can't buy the actual fucking class?
Yeah. Let's just not get started on the problems of D&D Beyond. It has many.
Yeah.
It's D&D.
But anyway, here's this crazy idea. Carly, how about this? Florence catches up to Carly. Carly gives Fly to Florence, and she just books it over there.
I mean, Carly was just gonna do that to herself.
I mean,
Florence has haste on.
Yeah, as well.
So she moves double her movement and gets extra actions for another 5 rounds?
Yeah, about for the next.
No, it should be 9 rounds.
Here's a quick side question. At what level does my loot cast spells?
It should be at. I think it's at your level, but it might be at the level of a higher caster. Let me check. Oh, salute! Bum-ba-da-da. All right. Yeah. The spells use your spell casting ability and spell save DC. So he cast it as if it was your level.
As if it was my level.
Yeah.
So I can't cast it at a higher level then?
Well, no, because you're not a higher level.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah. Okay.
It's like, can I be a big boy now? Well, when you finish all your green beans, yes.
I know. This is why this is why I was like, you could probably have Florence do it because not only does she has haste on her, but also blade song and all of that rash jazz.
She got fully
Well, you
decked
best get
out.
over here.
I will book it there when my turn is there.
It is actually your turn.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I just changed it, so it is just now basically your turn. But yeah, it is now your turn. I will say, those bitches are fast.
Boy.
That was the other reason I picked them, is I knew that they could actually outrun you.
Yeah.
Not if they're dead.
This is very true.
Okay.
I mean, that one guy you shot can't run anywhere now.
Mhm.
In. Wait a minute, is the bat still alive right here? This one that's right
Yeah,
here?
they're alive. They're just knocked out. The other one is too.
Okay.
They're just out.
I'm gonna do some measuring. Shit.
Constantine.
Yeah,
Constantine.
I hate this session.
This is great.
But you could always try to run over and get your bow sooner.
Hate this session so much.
The problem is I can only get up to 80 feet without, even with the dash.
Yeah. Oh, you can't get to
Man,
this
if
round.
only I had a fucking bow.
You say this like as if Florence carries one.
It's okay, you guys. I have a plan.
Constantine.
More specifically, a fucking long bow, not a stupid short bow.
You petty.
It's okay, guys. I have a plan.
I mean, let's see, what else can I do? Just, what else can I do? 60. Well.
Constantine.
Are you having the, is that my biggest hint that Florence should get a hitch ride from Constantine?
I mean, he's just there. He's actually mourning Mike.
Mike is dead?
Well, he doesn't know that. They will call you shame until you are dead.
Use an action. Here's another fun question. Totally hypothetically. So I have two-handed fighting. Or two-weapon fighting, rather. My loot counts as a weapon, right? Because it's what I cast spells through. What?
I've never actually considered that, but I guess.
Does my crossbow count as another weapon that I can use as two-weapon fighting? And does that give me a second attack?
Oh my god.
Do you have two-weapon fighting?
I do have two-weapon fighting. Take an attack action and attack with never mind.
Yeah.
It's a melee weapon.
Yeah. That's why I was like,
melee weapon.
but what Constantine does look up and he says, Constantine, with tears in his eyes.
He has eyes?
Well, yeah, he has one really big eye, actually.
Yeah. But yeah,
like, have you ever, you remember Mike Wazowski from,
Yeah. Oh, that's why we called him Mike. Okay.
Yeah. Mike.
I gave him his name and I forgot why.
Yeah. Wouldn't it have been weird if his actual name was Mike?
His actual name could have been Mike.
It actually was Mike. No, I don't know.
Nice.
I have no idea. But yeah, it's up to you guys what you want to do.
I know. I'm just thinking about this.
So I have a plan.
Sure. Because Florence does not have. I mean,
You could always do another hypnotic pattern.
Could do another hypnotic pattern.
Or whatever, yeah.
Because my loot would actually force disadvantage, which I didn't realize before.
I also believe, just FYI, these guys are no longer on the roof where it's dark. So yeah, just letting you know that for people who know things.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
What
Technically, it's off-table knowledge, so it shouldn't matter. But
I know. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what it means.
Nothing.
I believe in it. Anyway.
Oh, that's an even better idea.
All right. Well, while you figure out what you're doing, I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw another dot.
Oh God, more dots.
More dots.
More dots.
Oh man, I should have asked before he went if casting a spell through my loot would break concentration.
And for what, if I may?
For fly. Because fly is a concentration spell, and if I were to cast Hypnotic Pattern, I couldn't have both, I don't think.
No, you cannot.
Well, fuck. Yeah, okay, I have a plan.
Hmm.
It's gonna require Constantine.
Like I said, this is field day because I can't do shit all. That head start was what. Now we're kind of.
I didn't think that it would be a big threat. It was.
I'm just gonna quote you. It was a future use problem, and when she didn't like future use problem.
Past me is a dumbass.
You said it, not me. Because I have said, I've warned. Did I not?
When?
Don't you think that I've said that a few times?
Where? How?
Carly?
Who? What?
Carly.
Yes?
You know darn well I have said it before. I have probably given you. You can almost feel the look in character and out of character me has given when you have said it's a futures me problem.
I didn't say it this time.
I know, but all the other times.
I thought I was doing good this time.
I like how this is when you finally realize Florence might have been onto something.
I haven't realized anything. I refuse to learn lessons.
I see that. I see that. That's why Florence. There's also that part of the reason why Florence is just like, let that lesson sink. Probably viewed as a little condescending, but they never said elves are nice.
Yeah.
Especially ones that,
That are secretly like goblins or whatever.
Oh no, I'm not spoiling what the heck I know, because I already know the answer to what the heck these things are.
Are they werebats?
What gave you the hint? Was it when I mentioned the silver?
I mean, I think it was that time you said werewolf, actually.
Yeah.
Did I say werewolf? I thought I said lycanthrope.
Yeah.
No, you said werewolf.
Yeah.
But I do know what a lycanthrope is.
There's that too. I mean, who doesn't at this point, thanks to Twilight?
I mean,
Nobody
Especially-
watches Twilight.
we had a major Twilight phase in high school. Do not come at me here.
I'll come all over that fanfic. Don't get me started. Vampires don't sparkle.
Yeah, that was my point. That was my point when I first heard that shit.
Mostly just for the... Look, here's the thing. I like vampires. And I like werewolves. You know what I don't like? Twilight! No, just kidding. I'm just giving you shit. I've actually read all the books, so I can't say
Yeah,
shit.
too, and I am as a fully grown adult person with complex literary analysis skills because I was an English major in college. I can look at that book and say it's not good,
But I like it.
but I like it.
Yeah, there's
Because
the...
it has a foundational part in my upbringing.
Yeah.
Because I loved it so much is what got me into reading. It's what got me into being an English major. But I will also say that having your werewolf who is portrayed as who is classically realized as this sort of savage beast monster, having that be a Native American person with short hair, that's kind of...
Oh, there was a ton of like stuff like that. Don't get me started. Not to mention that its overall writing literary qualities are just like meh at best. It's not bad in any terms. It's just not a excellent piece of writing in any shape or form.
Yeah, no, that's accurate. Because even I.
Come at us, Twilight fans! No,
I
Yeah,
mean,
I mean, you know what? Prove me wrong. Talk to me. Prove me wrong. You
Right.
can't.
it's like talk to my major. No, it's like-
Yeah. Okay, let me show you my English degree, motherfucker.
yeah, it's like people trying to argue about 96K with me. It's not real, okay?
You know what that means?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't know what that means.
Exactly. Nobody does, because it doesn't exist. It's not real. I mean, it is real. I mean, let me state that it just doesn't matter.
I mean, then there's the fact that I don't get me wrong, I got halfway through Twilight, and then I was like, the fuck is half of this madness? And went on to a different series. Let me just be honest.
Nah, fair. Although I think I was like
Young.
13
Yeah, I was gonna say
when it came
pretty
out.
young.
Yeah, I was 13 when I was in my Twilight phase.
Yeah, that's understandable. That's why, bro. So that's fair. So,
The only thing I have to say is nothing.
I mean, to be honest, I did like another series that probably not many of you care for. It was a series that it was Scott Westfield.
Ooh, pretties? Uglies?
Yes.
Uglies.
Pretty
Uglies.
Uglies, as well as
Extras and specials, I think?
yeah, and also he did another series too. They did another series. Forgot what the name of it is.
I've read that series too.
Yeah, so you know which series I'm talking about, not just those the Pretty Uglies and that.
Yeah, I cannot for the life of me remember what the series is that you're talking about. I've read it. I know I have because I read a bunch of Scott Westerfield, but I can't remember the title.
Let me go back to reading more. I miss reading.
I do too. I wish something could hold my attention anymore.
I think that's partially my problem, but I really just don't exercise the time necessarily, right? Like, even if I like a story, I just don't sit down and read because I got other shit going on.
Yeah, it
Here's
was
my
the Ugly
suggestion to you,
series,
Elsa.
and then it was the Secret Hours, the Midnighters.
Yes, that was it. Okay, cool. We're simpatico, Jewel. Axel, my suggestion to you: audiobooks.
I don't have time for those either, though, because the reason I can't read or do anything is I'm working on audio.
Oh,
Touche.
well, that's
Yeah.
different then.
Yes, I know. I
But
can't. Like
Are
when
you
I'm
ever working out or driving?
no, neither of those
There.
things basically ever. Never. I haven't worked out in like 10 years or some shit.
Mood.
And
I
yet
haven't
I
worked out
still
since
look like
elementary
a.
school.
Well, I don't look like a physical Adonis. I kind of look like a lump, but still.
Oh, I'm fat.
I'm not fat anymore. I mean, I'm a little fat, but I'm not as fat as I used to be. Michael will tell you.
Squishy goodness.
Michael will tell you I'm just the right amount of squishy.
Indeed, he is.
Like, I'm huggable. I'm also
Yeah.
fuzzy, so.
I think I weigh almost 300 pounds.
I mean, it's all relative. If you feel healthy, that's the important part.
Oh, I don't.
All right,
But
well,
I'm
then
very
that's not good.
No, it's not. I have a problem.
And most people
But
do.
I'm working on it.
As
I'm
long
not
as you're working
actually,
on it.
Like, I'm not doing like working out yet.
I keep telling people you don't actually have to. Like, it's a great, right? Like, it helps a super ton to like work out,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
You don't have to work out to eat weight or to lose weight. You could just change what you eat. That's how I lose weight.
True.
I change how and what I eat, and I fucking.
Yeah.
I think I fluctuate between 200 and 160 pounds.
My problem is I live with my mom still, and she's a hoarder. So like I don't have a stove or a microwave that work. I don't like an oven. I don't have that. I
Yeah,
have
those
like
are.
part of a fridge.
You should get a crock pot.
You're the second person who's told me that, actually.
When I lived by myself, that was one of my. And granted, it's all about how you cook, but it's nice to just be able to sit something in, go to work, and come back and have food. I used to do it for beans, so like I'm not the best example, but like you could get a little home crock potter and for like $20. It's really pretty cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, that would work.
But that's my suggestion. Either that or a hot plate. To cook. They're also roughly $20 or $30 if you can't. Oh shit! I missed a call from someone.
Oh no.
That's fine. I'm in the middle of this anyway. I'll call him back. He's probably just asking if I'm coming by this weekend to fix the cameras on his house. Yeah. So what were we doing?
Florence did her 80 movement and then wondered how the fuck she's getting the rest across.
Constantine is gonna make his way over there. Gonna follow you.
Okay,
all right.
And that's it.
Constantine are gonna.
Yeah, no, Constantine's nowhere near as fast as you. Sorry about that. he's coming, but it's slowly.
Yeah. But yeah, no. But yeah, those two series were actually really good.
I really
read. What started me was the Midnighters. Then I had found the Pretty series.
The Midnighters sounds familiar, but I don't remember.
What I think is a really good series, a really good like young adult middle grade series, is the Percy Jackson books. The first series is okay, but then you get into the second series, House of Heroes, and you get like gay representation in the fourth book. You get more variants of like racial diversity in the second series, and it's just like overall better.
I mean, I don't have a problem with it, but by the time I heard about Percy Jackson, it was when they had the movies.
Movies.
And it was just that after the whole Twilight thing, I was just like, nope, I'm not dealing with the Percy Jackson series if it's gonna end up being like the hype train train wreck that was Twilight.
I was really sad to see my favorite kids series book. It didn't do well as a movie.
What was it?
Guardians of Gaul.
Oh.
It's a really interesting book series in the original because it has very heavy allegories to child trafficking and a bunch of other stuff, like just a huge number of weird like cultism, bunch of shit. But it didn't do great on the big screen. I was really sad about that.
That's generally what ends up happening to a lot of books, and it's just like it runs that risk. That's why I was like, because I had seen no offense, but I had read half of the series and half of the Twilight series, and then I had seen the movie, at least the first movie, and I was not a fan of that. So I was like, I don't want to end up doing that to myself for the Jackson series.
Okay. So, how are we dealing with these bats, boys and girls?
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't do shit Jackson at all, because
Um,
It's just a
yeah.
little too far away.
DM,
Yes.
if I cast a spell through my loot, I already got confirmation from the other two, but I want God to tell me. If I were to cast a spell through my loot, would that break concentration on a spell that I would hold in my person?
As far as I know, yes.
Fuck. That's not the answer I wanted to hear.
Yeah, that answer doesn't change because.
Alright.
I'm not trying.
I will say that this is one specialty of the DOS loot you might not know. When the instrument is used to cast a spell that causes the target to become charmed, on a failed save, the targets have disadvantage on the saving throw.
Yeah.
But yeah, besides that, no, sorry, I don't see anything about that.
I was hoping to be able to cast Fly and use Hypnotic Pattern in the same series of actions, but I can't, so I'll use the Modron in a minute. But in the meantime, Hypnotic Pattern.
All right.
In that blue circle, right there.
That is just interesting. Anyway, yes. We'll make some saving rolls.
At disadvantage.
Oh shit! It is a disadvantage.
You just said that.
Well, no, those saving rolls are if they've been affected.
Oh.
Yeah,
They
those
were
are
affected before.
right, but they're not affected now. What it's saying is the saving throw to get out of the spell once they've been spelled is harder.
Okay.
Having said that, luckily for you, these guys actually. What's the save for again?
16, I think.
No. What's stat?
Oh, wisdom.
That's what I thought. That is exactly what I thought. So, luckily for you,
Believe it or not,
all three of these get stuck right here.
Awesome.
So they're just kind of like.
And then I turn and I say, Mike.
Mike's down.
Shit. I'm just learning that in character.
I know. Good job.
Shit.
That's a good job. I appreciate that.
Thank you. And I say, I need to fly over there right now, quickly, please.
Constantine.
Who the fuck are you? Who is you?
Constantine. The real question is who remembers the second Modron's name?
Probably not me.
I don't remember.
Which is funny because he's the one you gave your shit to.
Yeah.
Go back later. Like, anyone seen
Chad.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there you go, Chad.
No, you know what? Carly didn't hear it.
No, but you know. Anyway, yeah, Carly, you've got him distracted. You've done your thing. If you want to talk to anybody to communicate, now is the time.
Yeah, I had.
You know, so that way you guys have a concerted plan without, you know, maybe telepathically telling each other in some kind of out of body experience. Sorry.
Oh, right. I'm just trying to run and get the payas. So I have them stuck there. And my plan is to get close enough to be within 60 feet, not 30 feet, 60 feet, and cast Shatter to hit all three except for Payas. That's my plan.
Okay, then.
And then hopefully 3d8 is enough damage to kill them. I don't think it will be, though. But that's my plan. And that's my turn.
Alrighty, that makes it Mega's dad.
Okay.
Question is, what is he gonna do?
Yeah, that isn't really the question.
Or
of the
maybe,
century.
who is he gonna do?
Hey.
Where's Chad?
He's coming back.
Okay.
He is actually on his way back now. You could try to meet him halfway. Or maybe closer.
Well, since I can't do any ranged attacks right now, and definitely can't reach those, Wedge is going to dash. Yeah, he's gonna dash over here and stand on top of this table.
Okay.
There,
You guys are also on the roof, just quick reminder.
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah. On the roof,
That's alright, there is actually a table on the roof. There's no one up there gambling today. That's how I'm getting away with not making a roof. There is actually the exact same layout on the roof, but no one up there.
so yeah, that's
so lazy.
That's Wedge's turn until he gets his bow back, and then he's gonna break the string again because luck.
You really should have asked him to bring some backup strings.
Well, I wasn't thinking about it.
I just love it. Moral of the story today: have backups. Things break.
For your backup.
I'm just saying, man. Things break. Okay, not always this hilariously, but they break. And I'm about to break. All right, these guys are now charmed as fuh and have disadvantage on their. Oh, you are so lucky. God damn. Jesus. I'm so mad. Every single one of those guys would have gotten out had you not done that spell with the loot.
Whoa!
Alright, except for that one guy. He crit failed.
Fuck you.
Fuck that guy. He's so charmed. And with that, we got... He's on the horizon.
Who's on the horizon? What?
Chad.
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 Touche.
And, yeah, those guys flipped up, so now it is Florence's turn.
Okay. Okay, right here. Shell Dasher happy behind right here. Boy. And they're off in the distance.
Yeah, they're pretty far.
Quick question, how far is it just to jump all the way over there?
Look. I don't remember what your strength is, but if I remember, it's directly proportionate to that somehow. I know we've looked this up before. That it irritates the balls out of me when I know I've looked it up before and I can't remember. But I know we've done this. It's 10 plus your strength score, I think.
Jumping, right? Jumping, right?
Yeah.
In this case, it would. Yeah, your jumping is determining how far you jump. If you're doing a long jump, cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet on foot before making the jump, when you're making a standing tall jump, you leap only half the distance. Either way, assuming the height doesn't matter, of your jump doesn't matter, such as jumping across the stream or a chasm, at your DM's option. Strength. Athletics check to clear the low obstacle. If you're making a high jump, it depends on what kind of jump you're doing.
I'm gonna say that either way, you're probably not making 50 feet.
Oh, I know. Fuck that. I'm thinking of ways because I didn't pick up fly.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
I'm waiting for a Modron.
Same. This is what this is boiled down to because flight.
We have 1 minute.
So,
To be fair, it only take Constantine like a quarter of that to get over there.
yeah.
Modrons are not the fastest.
Oh, I know.
I'm also fairly certain they shouldn't be strong enough to carry anybody, but I have made it so.
Yeah, I know.
We have decreed it.
I have decreed. God has changed these Modrons. They have names.
These are special Modrons.
They really are. In many ways.
Yeah, but you can see why I'm trying. It's shit. Because the only other thing I can think of doing is someone yeets this is why I had the running gag joke with my artificer. More specifically, the alchemist yeeting her homunculus. And that's the first thing that's coming through my head. Of yeeting,
Look, does anyone have small person or whatever, shrink person? You just throw a bitch.
I know, but I mean,
Not a
we can
family.
eat Ursel.
I just love the one meme where it's new D&D player. I have made my character to be an exact physical copy and representation of myself. Veteran D&D player. My character is just a piece of bread that carries itself around with mage hand.
Yeah. and then there's me that probably has a dozen characters, but probably has notes on them. That's probably the only thing that probably is D&D related and has notes on it.
I only have Carly and copy of Carly.
Wait a minute. What about the other character for that?
Oh, I do have Havira. I have her too. Havira? I can't remember how I had it pronounced.
I have way too many
like
characters.
Funny. Wait a minute. Don't you have?
I don't want to talk about having way too many characters.
Yeah.
No, her name was
Let's talk about it. Like all these characters Michael makes just to kill him off in the first 8 episodes when he doesn't like what happens. He's like, I'm gonna jump off a mountain.
Yeah,
I'm surprised Wes hasn't tried to kill himself yet.
He did, but I just didn't let him.
Yeah,
no, I mean, like this episode, this session.
Now he figures it's just gonna happen naturally.
Yeah, right. I mean, like I said, Florence. I mean, I do have a lot of other characters I can play as, but you know, I like to keep Florence for a little long, cause I have a lot. It should be a fucking crime. It should be a fucking crime, and I know it should be. I mean, let's not. I don't get to.
Florence, was that your turn though? Are you done?
Yeah. Cause she can't, unless we want to agree to yeet Ursel across the
No, absolutely not. I don't trust that. No.
I mean, that's an idea. I mean, last time we have yeeted through something, it had, cause it was gosh dang it, it's from that one module, Plum Mountain. And it's that room that is full, that pretty much says forget any form of flying magic. Yeah, Axel knows what the hell I'm talking about.
Yep.
Yeah, so it had to have some form of innate flying ability, wing.
Mm-hmm.
So the first thing that came to my mind was like, okay, well, we can always have one ideal. In one instance, we yeet the homunculus. Thus, this joke has never died. I'm dead.
I don't think a 9 hits this one, right? Oh, especially because it's supposed to be a disadvantage, so give me 1 second.
Wait a minute, why are you trying to hit them?
Because they're carrying away my payas. And I'm waiting for my Modron to come get me.
What are you hitting them? Oh, with the crossbow.
With my crossbow, and because they're more than 80 feet away, I get disadvantage. So it's a 9 to hit this one, and I don't think it does.
Nope.
What kind of crossbow is it? A crossbow?
It's her flame.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but is it a light one or a heavy one?
A light one.
But isn't it more than 80 feet?
Its range is 80 to 320 feet, but after the first number, anything more than that first number, you get disadvantage. Anything more than that second number, you just don't hit.
Unless you have a specialty like Michael's.
Yeah.
Or if you picked up crossbow expertise, if I remember correctly. Something like that.
I have proficiency in crossbow.
No, there's a feat.
Then no. I don't have that.
I tried.
So I'm just sitting here waiting for my Modron to come carry me across the river. And that's my turn.
All right. I mean, I think that's going to be a lot of people's turns.
Yeah.
I'm patiently waiting for my bow.
All right, the Modron sprinted, so 1, 2, 3. But now he's tired.
Oh no.
Oh well, I suppose I can actually move a little closer for him.
He's just yelling out with no breath. Chad! Chad!
You can do it, Chad! You can do it!
That's
I
when
believe in you.
that's when Carlos just reaches out of the sea and eats Chad.
Oh no!
Fucking funny
You
would
are
that
my
be though?
third favorite Modron.
Even above constant.
Below.
Oh, sorry, that's what I meant. Is even below Constantine?
He has a better name.
It's fair. But Chad's a total Chad.
I'm gay.
Oh yeah. For those who at home didn't know, gays don't like Chad. No, I'm just kidding.
It's true.
Fair.
If your name is Chad, we fight on sight.
With knuckles on the sight, boys. Catch them heads. No bodies.
Hands?
All right.
Hands.
Hands. It depends on where you were from. Catching the heads used to mean bare fist fighting that included punches to the face. Bodies is bare
Really?
fist fighting that only includes blows to the body. Catching hands is just whatever. You about to catch these hands, boy.
Damn. I learned something today.
I mean, I'm sure the vernacular changes everywhere. That's the thing, is like it's all vernacular based. Cause like
Yeah.
for example, I know one is like bones. For some people, bones is shooting dice, and for some people, bones is dominoes. And the only difference I was ever able to make is like if you're laying bones, you're playing dominoes. If you're shooting bones, it's dice. But if someone just says you want to play bones, you could honestly get either of those depending on where you are in America. Or the
I
world,
love
I guess.
language.
Yeah! English! Kind of a language. Alright, these guys are gonna try to escape again.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. Damn, my rolls are ass now. Where did all my good rolls go? I used them abusing Michael today.
Yeah, essentially.
To be fair, those were all his rolls, it wasn't me.
Yeah.
Maiku, we love you. We love you,
I guess
Maiku.
Yep.
Yeah.
We appreciate the humor, because trust me, it was definitely $5 of watching that. With popcorn. I wish I had popcorn, but
Oh,
no.
dude, you know, that's the one great thing about this is at one point I would love to scour the footage, or God forbid we ever got fans to make highlight clips for us, to get a good cut of all the ridiculous bullshit that goes on. Because dude, if I had to number the amount of times, like I was going through the D&D episodes because I was reordering the YouTube playlist today or the other day, because oh God, I had to look through every video and rename it and title it and connect it to the next video. It was awful. We have like 1,600 different videos on the channel.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I would totally get behind the idea of doing that. It's like
So
the idea
much
of
time.
I would love to do the animatic for some of these scenes.
The animatics,
Then
I think, would be so great. Like, and that's why I was saying, like, I was looking through, I'm like, well, which episodes do we actually have? And I'm looking, like, one of the first episodes is just Velios versus Door.
Yeah. No,
Don't
yeah.
worry, a couple episodes after that, it was Velios versus Environment.
Yeah. Trust me. There's every part of me that laughs at every shit show.
Everybody has one. It's great. There's always
I know.
something.
It
The
just seems
one.
like a lot of them are wedge.
Well,
me.
you tend to take risks, and that results in ups or downs.
I don't understand how the heck did I make Chloe, and
I'm-
Chloe is a conundrum. We don't talk
I'm
about
going
Chloe.
back in the years. Do it for the vine.
Do it for the memes.
No. Chloe was the real reason I think that I face palmed on the inside of what possessed me to think this was a good idea.
There were a couple things that everyone did. I remember. Oh God.
But then again, mine's kind of panned out in the stupid good way since it was a halfling.
Well, yeah, you mean because you got to re-roll your ones? I can't count the number of times where you would have been so screwed without that ability.
Oh, I know.
All right, but it's your turn. If there's anything you want to like think about doing, or maybe concoct a plan, maybe tell Constantine he has a cool looking wing.
Thumbs up towards him and say you're picking up one of us and hopefully dropping us off so we can catch up to the bats.
Constantine.
Are they flying or are they just
Currently he's walking actually, but the other ones are flying. To be fair, his fly and walk speed are the same.
Yeah.
Fucking dweeb.
Yeah. You know.
Constantine, this guy get fucking demoted.
Constantine?
No, I was talking about the bats.
Oh. Yeah, no, they're flying still because they've technically. That's why I was looking to see technically what incapacitated was, but it's technically can't move and can't act. But it doesn't say that you can't stand or continue being where you were. So say you were holding something, I feel like it's kind of like immobilized, even though it's not technically immobilized.
I know, but are they currently flying or are they?
Yeah, they're flying. Those guys are flying. All of those guys. Constantine walking.
Okay, but the bats are.
He's giving his wings a rest.
How high in the air are they?
I'd say probably about 50 feet. Because they went up a bit.
Get my happy ass over there. I'm gonna have to try to. Are we gonna have a moment where we're gonna repeat the AU joke of Florence trying to stab feet? Yeah, you caught what I just said.
Again. Yeah.
Thank you. At least I know that someone's actually paying attention to the shenanigans that Florence is in.
That reminds me. I smack your arm and I say, hey, like in the distance there a little bit, you kind of see that weird flickering air.
Mm-hmm.
Referring to this blue circle.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Stay 30 feet away from it.
Meanwhile, Wedge is just like, don't look at what? And turns the
Well, I'm more than 30 feet away from both of them, so...
I know, but I'm just kidding. Shit.
I know. We're just roasting.
We gotta roast you today, Michael. It's Wedge roasting day.
Yeah, I didn't get the memo apparently.
Look. Here's the thing. Everybody, I'll go compare it to construction. When you work construction, there's always one dude on the ladder, right?
Mm-hmm.
And everybody who's not on the ladder talks shit about him because he's taking forever on the ladder. Until they get on the ladder and realize, oh yeah, it's harder on the ladder, and it's my turn on the ladder today, and everyone's gonna talk shit about me. Today is your turn on the ladder, Wedge.
Yeah.
Next week it will be me.
Just wait until I get my bow back.
Just gonna shoot everyone in the face.
To be fair, out of character and in character, we're out of character. Yeah, we're giving shit to Wedge, but in character, he doesn't this.
He doesn't know we're talking shit about him.
Exactly.
He feels in the force.
He feels the disturbance in the force of two women gossiping with him.
But then again, he signed up for this. One of them was willing to go somewhere else.
It's true.
One of them was willing to go somewhere else with the shenanigans, and
I would not let you.
I know. So who's really at fault here?
Oh, all of this is my doing.
Imagine that.
You don't know. Oh no, you're not allowed in this kind of game. You're not allowed to bring the AU into this.
Imagine that.
No, don't metagame me.
One of Ashley's characters again puts us in a fighting predicament.
Oh,
Don't don't metagame me. Wedge doesn't know.
I did.
I just want to point out everybody had every chance to do anything in there. This is I think it was a group decision to sit back and let Carly do what she was doing.
Yeah, so
I'm just saying inaction is an action too, okay?
Yeah,
I just want to remind you that you're over here like she's gonna get us in trouble. Watch her open this door, look at it. Watch, she's gonna open it. Oh my god, she did it. That's
I
the
mean,
still
to
it.
be fair, to be honest, what the heck? Florence is not.
Once again, I like to just give you just enough rope to hang yourselves with.
Yeah,
Just
and in
enough.
this case, Florence did the same thing. Let them see how far they can get themselves in without. No.
Oh shit. In my bonus action from my last turn, I didn't do anything in my bonus action. Can I retroactively look and see if they're all running together or if she's being carried?
One more time.
In my bonus action from my last turn, can I retroactively look and see if she's being carried or if she's being if she's walking on her own?
Ooh, the chick?
Yeah.
You want the
Hey,
one that's 50 feet in the air?
Do you believe so? Right?
Just wanted to be sure.
I don't hear any Carly respond.
Oh no, did we lose her?
I think so because
My internet might have cut.
or Discord finally decided to update itself. 'Cause,
There we
I
go.
don't know.
There,
Yeah, update.
okay.
Let me guess. Update.
D&D broke. I'm sorry. Discord broke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
But I guess she's not walking on her own because she's flying 50 feet in the air.
I felt bad for a second. I was like, was I too mean? Was that too much?
No, you're fine. You're fine. So can I look instead and see if she is being held against her will or being consensually held?
Whoa. Yeah.
What do I roll for that?
I guess just first step. I'm always kind of like iffy on the new ones because once again they're so kind of loose and sometimes arbitrary. I feel like
12.
It's a little tough to tell from this distance, obviously, being so far away. I mean, you're like 100 feet out, give or take, a little bit more. They don't seem to. They seem like they're just not really moving that much, but it might also be because they're currently dazzled or whatever.
Okay.
Bejeweled. Bejeweled. I don't know.
Anyway, she can't think of much to do other than
Yeah.
than that. I mean,
It's you gotta wait for Constantine. I understand.
Yeah, and even then.
Well, Chad's on his way too.
Yeah, but also.
Although Chad's got to drop off with Michael.
Yeah, but my only thing is, even if when she gets over there, here's my problem. They're 50 feet in the air.
Yeah, that's not gonna hurt or help a lot. Sorry. Yeah, it's not gonna help a lot.
I mean,
I'm gonna fucking backpack onto Payez.
I mean, you'll still technically have your Modron. They can fly up.
True.
yeah.
They're just gonna take a while. They're not that fast. They're Modrons.
But anyway, that's my turn.
Anyway, alrighty. That makes it Michael time.
No.
Chad.
I know. I'm just kidding. It's not Michael's turn.
Damn it.
I just had to give him the thing. He's so close, Michael. Look how close he is.
You could throw a rock and hit him.
But I'm not
I don't
going
have
to. That'd be
damage.
stupid.
Yeah.
How do
I
I
mean,
do advantage?
what do you mean?
How do I roll 2 dice at once and make it
With your
work?
bonuses?
Yeah.
The only real way to do it is to do 2 different rolls.
How does Jewel do it?
Oh, well, she's using the page. Sorry. If you wanted to do that, you gotta, like, upload your shit.
Oh, fuck that.
Nope, that don't work.
Because what she's doing is, yeah, she uses the actual like function page, which I mean it's not that hard, honestly.
Yeah, but I'm lazy.
Yeah, me too.
I
I don't
suppose
do
you
it
could always
ever.
do it like that.
You can, well, once again, you could do it that way, but the problem is then it's puts them together.
Yeah.
I could
20.
I could technically write a complex thing for it, right? Like if I wanted, because it's just a math problem.
Yeah. That one gets hit, I assume, if his armor class is less than 20.
Yeah, no, it's you got it.
Okay, so it's not this one, it's this one right here.
All right, so you're trying to damage it then,
Yes.
and take it out of its stupor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just want to be sure.
Just the one. Because even if he is out of his stupor, he'll need at least 2 actions to wake his friends. What do I roll? 1d8 plus 3.
Axel, I tagged you in D&D memes
Oh no, is it a good
on
one?
Discord.
Is it a good one?
You might enjoy it.
Okay, so he gets 6 piercing damage.
Sorry, I took that to a whole nother level. I don't think anybody can fuck with me on that. I took the whole bitch to a different level.
I mean, to be fair, yes, but
16 damage total.
Oof. All right, that's a rough one there.
That'd be 6 piercing and 10 fire.
Oh, that's well, yeah, but it's still magic. So yeah, still whole. Oh, but see, that's what always gets me. I gotta go look up some of those things because that was the whole forum I was looking at where they were talking about some of this shit.
what?
So certain things like right will have damage magic and then non-magic, but certain things have only magic damage resistance. Or certain magic damage like magic fire damage resistance. It's weird. These don't, but some of them do, and so it's weird the way they interact.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out this other thing. Anyway, that still hits. That guy's awake now.
Is he? Or is it, did he have to roll? I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure damage just wakes him up.
Let me check.
Damage would break the charm.
You're right.
I'm pretty sure on that. I mean, I'm not always 100%, but it
No, you're
is the
correct.
way it is.
Okay. That's the end of my turn. Wedge, you're up.
Chad.
Unfortunately, Chad is after you because he went after you gave him the bow. Such is the way of turn order.
I'm going to angrily flip off fucking
God.
werebat.
Just flip off, God.
No!
Alright. Well, that's your turn, and Chad has come and given you your bow.
Yes, my bow. I kissed the bow.
Well, I guess he brought you a string, technically, but... And the bow. And it's strung.
I kissed the bow.
Roll a d20.
What? What?
So just do it.
God damn it, I hate you.
Don't ask questions, do it. Oh.
Alrighty. Good to know.
I hate you.
What
Look,
happened?
you're
I
gonna
don't know
really hate me when you figure out what happened.
I don't know what fucking happened, but I fucking hate you. I hate this game. I hate this session.
Micah, do you need a hug?
Yeah, and that's what I would say, but then there's the. I'm not sure you Jack.
Miku, do you need a hug? I will give you a hug, Miku.
I need the rolls to not be fucking shit.
I'll do that for you, Mike. I
Oh,
can give
wait,
you a
it's
hug
supposed to be
or
GM
nothing.
roll. That might be helpful if I do that correctly. Aha! It didn't work.
What do you mean it didn't work?
Don't worry about it. Anyway.
I will worry about it.
Well, it wasn't something for you to worry about, so don't worry about it.
I'll worry about it.
Alright, you worry about it.
Thank you.
So Chad Bray the weapon is this dude's turn. He's gonna use both turns to attack. Because he gets 2 attacks.
Who's he going to attack?
I'll give you one good guess.
It's attacking the pay as imposter.
No, he attacked his homies to wake them up.
Yeah.
So they are now all awake again.
Missed.
That would have been funny.
But they don't get turns.
No, they don't get turns, unfortunately, because they had to wake up. Yeah. That's pretty much all they can do. Oh, also, I almost forgot. Haha! Constantine!
Constantine!
But yeah, whoever wants to take Constantine.
Take Constantine, Florence. Florence?
Oh, me being stupid. I forgot to unmute myself. I forget that.
It's all good.
That's fun. But I'm wondering, because you use a melee magic weapon, not melee, but ranged magic weapon, right?
Mm-hmm.
And which you're gonna need range for that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you take Constantine and you hit me with the fly spell?
For turn order. That was just basically turn order.
I know.
What I was gonna do was cast fly on myself and then just shoot them with my crossbow.
Yeah, but the thing is, it gives you 6 feet.
Yeah, it gives me 60 feet. Because my initial range is only 30 feet. So whoa, bump the mic. If you have the haste spell, you can still do more actions, and you are more likely to have ranged damage spells. So I would just say you take the.
No, I don't actually have ranged spells.
Why don't you have ranged spells? You're the wizard.
She's a blade singer.
She's a fucking support wizard who doesn't melee well.
Oh fuck.
It's hard to hit.
Yeah. Would you blame me for doing something a little bit on? I mean, come on.
She's the opposite of a regular wizard, which is a glass cannon. She is an iron squirt gun.
That's about right with her damage output.
I just say once again, it's fine. It's like that, and that's why I tell people there's different ways to play wizards. They're a very versatile class thanks to subclassing, but still,
I love that phrasing. I love the phrasing for that, and it's great because I've managed to solve Michael, and it's great.
Fucking hell! Because I still have to fucking concentrate on fly.
Yeah.
Go do your turn. Do your turn.
I mean, I can always hold an action, right?
No, it's fine. Do your turn.
Because someone's gonna have to take Constantine over there. That's the thing.
Do your turn.
Don't you ever?
God damn it!
I thought you knew. I thought you realized it did not take any range spells.
No! I don't look at your spell sheet.
I understand that, but, let's be realistic here. Why the absolutely mad lad good sane in me would take range spells when I use a rapier that is more close range?
To do damage before you actually approach them?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you kind of.
But you know what?
But
it's
also
in character.
As well as Michael has made me kind of unnerved about using any ranged spells.
Yeah, I did have like a mini freak out when I was like, okay, I'm gonna use the spell, and I was like, wait.
Yeah, exactly. Welcome to what we all. He's done a number.
Michael's given us all PTSD.
Yeah, to a degree. Just only dealing with his. Only when dealing with his.
Do your spell. Do your thing.
I believe in you all. Even Wedge.
I don't. Just, I don't.
You really won't after you really figure out what I did to that bow.
I fucking hate you.
Look, you're just mad that I'm creative.
Yeah,
I really want to know what you did to that bow.
Everybody does.
I'm kind of curious too because
I'm gonna type it in the stream. No one look. I like to tell. I like to tell the viewers so they know I'm not bullshitting when I say I have some of this planned.
It's just the problem. I knew I was gonna hear that back.
It's his favorite one.
It really is my favorite one.
It's his favorite. He's like,
Exactly.
It's 100% Cartman in that moment. That's just what he does. It's like, could it be that other people don't like butt farts? No.
Totally go straight to the Cartman. Okay, it's the Cartman imitation. He goes straight to using the Cartman imitation. And then your hate. Holy crap. But wait,
Alright, there we go. Now the crowd knows. Maybe. Actually, shit, I think I keep that section covered with a motherfucking graphic. Oh no, I changed it. Cool. Look, I'm getting better sometimes. It's not always the same mistakes. We still got a lot to improve on, but, you know. Really, we just need more channel art. But I can't draw worth Jack!
And it's not that I don't want to, but,
But I mean, when you do things for a living, you know, you gotta get paid to do them. That's how it works. Except for Michael.
Right, well,
Michael's my slave.
Wait a minute.
If that's Lauren's tone,
I know.
I
But
will.
So wait, can I ask a question, Axel?
Yee.
Can Florence hold an action?
Like a prepared action, basically? Is that what you're asking? Kind of like a reaction prep?
No, more of just an action to prepare once certain things are, prerequisite. Like,
Well, it sounds... Yeah, it sounds like what you're trying to do is a prepared action.
Yeah, I think
Let me
so.
double check it. Yeah, sorry. No, it's called the ready action. So from the ready action, you basically use your action to prepare for another person's cue. Let me double check it.
Okay.
I just don't remember the exact wording.
Sometimes you want to get a jump on a foe or wait for particular circumstances before you act to do so. You take the ready action on your turn, which lets you
act later in the round.
Before the start of your next turn.
Yeah, it's a possibility trigger is the ready action. There are downsides to it. One is that it takes up any reactions.
Yeah.
So you can't do any reactions. You can't move as part of a readied action.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, that isn't ideal, but the thing.
And a readied action would count as a concentration count. So, like, were you to ready a spell, that would kill concentration on any other spell you had been concentrating on.
Yeah, on your haste. Would her haste impact her fly speed?
Yes.
Cool. So you can move 120 feet in a turn, I think.
At least as far as I understand it, it it shouldn't matter. It should make your speed double no matter how you move. Because it doesn't
Yeah, so you
like
should be
specify.
able to move. Yeah, you should be able to move 120 feet without even dashing.
Yes.
Yeah. So you should be good.
And then she just has to use charm. Just look at me. See, that's when you could cast Hypnotic Pattern behind her. Just bam. Fucking instantly. Fucked. No, I don't know. Anyway, so I assume that you guys are flying over there doing something like that. Whatever's
Yeah,
going
I'm
on.
waiting for Florence to tell me if she's done with her turn.
Yeah, I might as well just wait
I
out.
cast Fly on Florence.
Alright. And that's
And how fast do the Modrons move?
the Modron's 30 feet. That's the big problem.
Yeah,
The Modrons only move so fucking fast. They're really slow.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you know what? Cast. That's why I was like, cast Fly on me, and I can gut it.
Can I control the Modron on my turn?
I mean, he just moves with you. He goes where you tell him to.
Okay, then I'm right there.
Alright.
So I've done my action and my movement.
Constantine.
And for a bonus action, I'm gonna say.
For everyone who didn't care, Constantine has a look of determination on his face.
Constantine's my second favorite Modron.
Constantine.
I flip off that guy in particular. Then I'm done.
He's taking it as a personal challenge.
Good. Bring it on, bitch. Come get some.
It's really hard to tell, but he is also flipping you off. Just wanted to know that.
Bitch.
Anyway, it is finally Wedge's turn.
Yay.
And he has his bow. An unlimited shooting range.
Well, 600 feet.
That's basically unlimited in this game. That's like the whole map. Even this big ass map, that's like the whole map. Like, look.
He has a large
600 feet right there, all the way across the fucking map.
Yeah. Anywho, I'm going
See,
to...
so anyone who complains about the big maps is because I have to do it so that Michael can use his full bow.
I'm going to use a bonus action to use a second level Hail of Thorns.
Alright.
And I'm going to fire at this motherfucker here.
Alright.
So...
I just want you to know, I swear to God, if you roll another motherfucking one...
I know. We're all dying on the inside if this happens.
It's over. The adventure's over. I'm just letting you know. If that happens, we're done. Alright.
We're done for the day.
We're done.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes, it does.
Alright, so it's gonna also take its 2d10.
I'm just saying, I mean, if it didn't, you know, there's some part of me that would just said, I ran out of popcorn. I'm sorry, but I would have to go get some more popcorn.
I ran out of popcorn.
Okay, Cartman.
No, kid, my papa!
Roll 1d8 plus 4 plus 2d10.
Ooh, nice.
So the initial one takes 20 damage, and everyone within 10 feet of it takes 14 damage.
Alright, let me do the math here.
Doesn't Hail of Thorns have a deck save or something?
I don't remember. It probably might.
I don't think it does.
Yeah, deck save.
Oh, my bad. Deck save for half damage.
Yeah, that's right. Alright, well, let's see. I don't know what the spell DC was, but I probably didn't hit it, so.
Spell... It is, 14.
I think maybe one of them hit it, but probably not. I'm not bothered to go look up at its stats right now. I'm not doing it! You can't make me!
I mean, I technically do have it up, but,
I had it up before I changed screen 20 times to go look up all the other things I need for this. Damn Modrons. hypnotic patterns on this one. This one's grappling. This one's spell components. This one's just a random elf.
There's my answer to that.
Yeah, alright, he was close, but they didn't make it. So they all get hit with the full whatever.
14 damage.
This one goes down, and then it hits the ground, and it
Oh no.
dies. That one's dead.
Ooh.
Dead.
Ooh.
This one is not dead, luckily for it. Neither is this one, but they don't look happy.
Yeah, well, one of them else is not going to be happy because I'm using my second attack. So this one's dead, right?
Yeah, the one over here. Yeah.
All right.
Let me mark him.
This one is gonna get hit with another arrow.
All right.
Hope.
Probably, maybe.
And
This
before I
one,
do my
right? The
attack
far one.
roll- Yeah, sure.
Okay.
1d20, and I'm gonna use my -5 to attack to try to do 10 additional damage.
All right.
So instead of +9, it's a +4. Fuck, it doesn't hit.
Well, at least you didn't roll a 1, buddy.
Don't fucking jinx me like that.
Look, I'm trying because it would make the video. I mean, if we ended it on that, it would just be the best video ever. It's just like I've been unknocking on the wood for like an hour. No, I'm just kidding. It was funny enough the first time.
Yeah.
Plus, you guys kind of got to catch these assholes for the story to progress. Kinda.
Plot armor.
But when you do that, Chad throws his hand up in the air and he's like, Chad!
Field goal!
I also want to note that on the first hit, for some reason, you hear the most beautiful noise you've ever heard, but just for a moment.
Oh, yeah?
Are you
Yeah.
going to save a goddamn siren?
I didn't say that. I didn't say anything. All I
You didn't
said is
say a
he
lot
heard
of
the most
things.
beautiful goddamn thing he'd ever heard. It's up to him to
I'm gonna
interpret
bone a
that.
siren today. That's my goal. That's my campaign.
Anyway, it's the bats' turn. They're not happy. They're like, I'm out of this bitch. Oh, shit. Ah, what happened? Oh, there we go. Move it with it. Luckily for you, though, yeah, they don't seem to be going as fast as they were before. They're down a bat.
They're carrying my hypnotic pattern with them.
Yeah, it kind of stuck to them like glitter. It's everywhere. Is that really all it is? Is glitter? No, I'm just kidding. Just
I mean, I'm a bard, so yes.
anyway, now Florence.
She's gonna kind of catch up to that. Can't she?
What's your speed again? 80? Oh no, you could do it with a sprint, couldn't you? Couldn't you do a sprint? You could definitely get there with a sprint, but that would definitely take up your
one of the actions.
However, if you did that, then it would at least actually no, it wouldn't really do much. But you could do it unless you have a bonus action. Then you could do that and then use your bonus action to do something.
Remember, haste gives also an additional action.
Oh, that is true. So you technically can run all the way over there and still do one thing. And a bonus action. Speaking of which, how many turns has haste been up now? It's only been 4 or 5. You still have it for sure, but it's got to be getting close to the end at this point. Because we waited on the roof for 2 turns.
Yeah. I'm cutting it close here. I am cutting it close.
That's alright. The fly spell's good. You just gotta be chill. Anyway, go for it.
Anyway, so I get 1 hit, and I better hope this hits. That would be really nice if it does.
I believe in you, Iron Squirt Gun.
That joke is never gonna let me.
I love that. I love that joke.
Yeah, it is a great joke.
Like a Maokai beating on a... Ooh.
Oh god, the 9 ain't gonna do shit.
Ooh. Do you have any bonus actions that you can partake of?
And hindsight, there's some part of me that, what I should have done in a hindsight of all things?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you had some spells you might have. You are a wizard after all, Harry. I mean, Jewel.
I mean, I could have burning hands a little bit.
I'm also the one who's keeping you, like, floating, so you should be fine to just, like,
cough.
do anything.
As long as nothing happens to me.
As long as keep me safe and you both are fine.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, I can't think of nope, I don't have anything that would be a bonus action that doesn't break the concentration of haste. So peace to that. That's her turn.
Okay. Oh, thank goodness.
Nope. I mean,
Yeah.
right there.
Constantine.
Ooh, perfect. I want to hit that one.
The one that's standing behind Florence?
No, that one.
Oh, so the one that's on the other side of the Paez lookalike. I mean, I guess maybe they're like holding him from their feet, so the Paez lookalike can be below. So I'll give you that one. That one's fine. See,
Cool,
you just
cool.
barely miss her character model there, whereas this one not so much. You can clip her. You just clip her a little bit. Just a little bit. Said if you were Michael, it wouldn't matter. You just shoot this guy right in the face, through her hair or some shit. Who cares?
I mean,
I wouldn't be fucking surprised anymore. This is what.
It's alright. This new bow will be even better.
I want to know what happened.
Well, you should maybe ask.
What happened?
I don't know. I didn't say ask me.
Ooh, I don't think that worked.
No, not quite. No,
not
quite.
Not quite.
Not quite. Sorry about that. Not quite.
And that's it. That's all I do.
Wedge.
That's my turn.
Yeah.
Chad's gonna say Chad. That's about it.
You feel a burst of bardic inspiration. No, not really.
Actually, what Chad does do is hand you a note, though.
Oh God, I'm gonna read the note.
Don't take your turn now to read a note.
You can do that as a free action.
Okay.
Feel like a small note.
What? What?
What is it? What is it?
Chad!
What is it?
What? Wedge is gonna look very perplexed.
You know,
and then he's gonna look at the bow. And he's not gonna fucking question it.
Yeah, there's no question in it. It's not the time.
And he's going to he's gonna launch some arrows at the remaining bat.
There's 2 bats.
Sorry, let me move this thing here. Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, get rid of my little circle.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. It's so I can't get it. It's too tiny.
It is literally glitter.
Ah! It has infected the map.
I don't know how to get rid of them.
I got it. I just couldn't select it because it was amidst everything else. All right, shoot at him, buddy. Pew pew.
Come on, Wedge. Come on, Wedge. Do cool things.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the negative penalty, -5 on my to hit for the 10 additional damage.
Alrighty. Quiet.
Damn it. First attack misses.
You hear a loud fart noise.
Oh no! I fucking hate you. And I'm gonna do the same thing, trying to hit this one here.
Alrighty.
-5 to the attack roll, blah blah blah.
Gotcha. Sharpshooter.
Jesus
It's gonna do another fart, and it's gonna call you fat. It goes.
Looking at you.
You a fat bitch.
I hate this. I fucking hate this.
How many times are we gonna hear him just not like Eddie?
It's their turn again, and they're gonna continue to try to escape. They naturally have the disengage action, so they actually get to go to do that for free. But yeah, it's not gonna matter. They're just gonna run right back at it. And then it's Florence's turn to just run back up on him.
Yeah,
Although she better hurry before.
Yeah, I know. I am hurrying.
Because then she's gonna be stuck in the air.
It's 60 foot flying speed still.
She has. It's cool. She has feather fall.
It has a flying speed.
She
That's
does,
sweet.
but she can't move when she's exhausted, including downwards. So if flying happens to disengage at that moment, it would be a bad thing.
Why do you keep saying that? I don't like that you keep saying that.
I'm just saying. Ah, hey, look, nice.
You make me feel an intense existential fear sometimes.
That's what I feel that's my goal and purpose as a DM. There's two. One, I want to make you feel accomplished, like your plans have come to fruition, that you've done work and worked hard to achieve something and done a good job. But you guys make that really hard. So I go for the other one, which is to just instill existential dread and horror whenever possible.
I mean, Florence is already living that. I mean, without any additional help.
Oh yeah, all I needed to do was throw you in a group with these two, and that took care of that. You're the non-gnomer. I just do that to those two, and then let them do that to you.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Let them drag you into a bank heist.
So those are your two, correct? Or your yeah. So, are they on the same target, I assume, or are you gonna do one and then the next? It's up to you.
It is a quick question. How bad are one of these guys looking? As
They look pretty rough, both of them. The one closer to you looks a little rougher.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take it. Why not? Because it's gonna be hard for him to. But yeah, I'll take it.
Alrighty, and you are using your specialty rapier, yes?
Yes.
Alright, I just had to make sure. So, your first attack stabs this guy, and he goes, bleh! And he falls down. And boop. Oh, hey, he didn't die on impact.
Hey.
He's just sleeping. All right, your second attack is going against this guy?
Yeah.
All right. You're sure about that?
While you're 50 feet in the air.
Yeah, but I will hold on to.
Well, I was gonna say here, because this is why there's a thing, because that's gonna be a little bit of a that's a little bit of a task there, having just made your two attacks and holding your rapier in your hand.
Yeah.
It'll be a little tough. A little tough.
Here's a quick question. Can I follow up? Can I follow up with a my reaction?
I guess I'm not sure if a reaction would count for catching someone.
I'm not gonna use it to catch. I'm gonna see if I can use freaking Featherfall, 'cause I know I ain't gonna catch her in time.
I'm not sure you can pull off a full feather fall as a reaction. I'm just saying, maybe wait till next turn when you can attack and then cast feather fall.
It is a reaction. That's why we're just like, some way, somehow, we've got to cast this chick.
Oh my god. That's right. Wedge is going to fire an arrow that pins her to the building.
God.
Just by the clothing.
Can I do that?
Oh, that's
Can I do that?
It's up to you guys. I'm not.
Okay, let's do it.
You know what's the worst that can happen? You know what? Let's
last time
not let's not ask what's the worst that can happen. You'll have me thinking.
Let's respond. Let me go back to the previous statement of what happened to the last time he was a circus act where he was trying to hit something on the top of someone's head, if I remember correctly.
To be fair, someone goosed his bum.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't hold that against me.
I will.
I can hold it against your bum, though.
I mean,
oh man, I miss Diffie in these.
Yeah, no. How do you think I feel? I'm like, what the heck happened to what
so
happened to
is she falling right now?
No, not currently. That's why we're kind of like deciding this. Is she's like, all right, if I attack, she's going down. I'm basically
Do it.
Dude, then Michael technically comes later in the round than you. He has 6 seconds, which is enough time to catch someone going 50 feet down. With that, if he does it right, which that could be quite. Who knows? Maybe Ashley can run over in 6 seconds to cast Feather.
No.
Get within 50 feet in 6 seconds?
See, welcome to what I'm.
It's up to you to try. I mean, hey, look. It's not that bad.
I will do my level best.
Look, it can get all the way out to right there. If you can make it to right there, that's 60 feet. Unfortunately, I don't think you can make it to right there.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
Unless
I dash.
Yeah, then you can't. And also, remember, you can't dash. They have to dash. So you got to tell Constantine to dash. So maybe you could do it.
Maybe. But if nothing else...
I mean, who knows? Let's let Wedge try it. What's the worst that could happen?
Let's see what happens.
Okay, but Florence is the solid plan B.
Is this a tree or is this a bush?
That is a tree.
All right, if she starts falling, we're gonna try to pin her to the fucking tree with an arrow.
All right.
For Christ's sake.
See, this is why I'm the solid plan B.
All right, so are you going through with your attack then, Florence? That's the real question, because everything after that is just physics.
Yeah.
Physics.
Yes.
Physics and seeing if we can pin a human being to a fucking tree.
That is not a human being. Keep this in mind.
That's also... Well, they don't know yet because you haven't told them. They don't pay attention.
I love how that's...
What?
Well,
what?
You gotta remember, this character back in the camp told you what they were. But you guys probably don't remember.
And funny enough, Florence does. That's amazing.
She wasn't a siren.
No.
How is it that I remember this
A
shit?
demon?
And I don't take notes. Keep
Oh,
in
hey,
mind,
look.
I don't...
Well, what kind? That's to be fair.
6 times.
Yeah, fair. To be fair, I can't expect you to know all the demons in D&D. That's too much.
Yeah, that's
I'm just honestly impressed you got the demon part. Anyway, so you attack him, and he goes down. Yeah, because you did enough damage. I need to roll and see what happens to him. Oh, he dead.
He's super wicked dead.
Super dead. Like, he went splat.
Ooh.
His pieces are left on the ground.
I mean,
But
there's
like
a little
you
of
said,
him over
Florence-
here, a little of him over there. And as soon as he falls, this one starts to drop, which then it goes to Ashley's turn.
Okay. Let me say here. And you say I can't cast Featherfall as a reaction?
As a reaction? I don't believe so. Double
It's a
check it.
reaction spell.
That's what I was telling him.
It is. I
That's
guess
why
it
I was
technically
like-
could. The problem is you'd already taken up an excessive amount of moves and actions. She hasn't.
That's true.
Because you'd used your full run on both of those.
I would just dash and then reaction Featherfall. Actually, here's a fun thing. Can I dash 60 feet towards them so I'm within 60 feet of both of them, and then drop fly and cast Featherfall on the both of them?
Featherfall doesn't require concentration.
It does not.
No. I know.
But I do believe if you go to cast another spell, you do lose your concentration on if you have a concentration spell up.
I thought if it was to contesting concentration.
Yeah, it's got to be another spell that requires concentration. Because you can do offhand spells like that.
Because I don't want to leave fake Payez alone, floating gently down. I want Florence to go with her.
Well, Florence, the spell would actually save. Fly does state that it doesn't just drop them like that, but floats them down. But Payaz is probably our bigger problem because she does not have that luxury.
I'm thinking of casting Featherfall on the both of you.
I mean, that could work.
I'm gonna do it. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move within 60 feet. I'm gonna move my full dash. Well, I'm gonna tell Constantine to move my full dash. Which would put me right on the edge of the boat, right here. So I'm gonna move us right here. And so now I'm within 60 feet of both my friends. I'm gonna drop fly and cast Featherfall on the both of them.
Okay. I find this acceptable.
I find this boring.
Wait, where are you sitting right now?
The Modron's carrying me.
Right, but where are you exactly? Right here?
Right there. Right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I'm right
here. oh, are you now? Are you now?
You scared me. God, you scared me.
Jesus, please don't. All right. And with that, it seems like everything has been figured out pretty nicely. Good job, y'all. You have saved them from falling. Well, I mean, technically they're still falling, but they're just falling slower.
60 feet a second. A turn. 10 feet a second.
I was gonna say, falling 60 feet a second, that sounds kind of dangerous.
You only fall 10 feet a second normally. That's the speed of, 10 meters, so 30 feet a second.
Yeah, so 5 willing creatures, descent slows to 60 feet per round.
Yeah, a round is the entire everybody's thing. Which is weird, because that's such an arbitrary measure, because if there's not a lot of people, like right now, there's not a lot of people, so the rounds are very short.
I thought that a round was 6 seconds.
No, that's a turn.
Yeah, a turn is 6 seconds. A round is going around the table.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like you explained this to me last week.
Probably, maybe. Who knows? I don't know. All right.
I believe I also explained it to you when you were knocked up in the air by...
Probably.
Well, you
I turned into a Tyrannosaurus Rex. In the AU chat, I turned into a T-Rex. And a Sky Leviathan. That was a very fun battle.
That was a terrifying battle.
I thought it was fun.
Yeah, not really to me.
Okay.
Speaking of which, briefly, we don't even know what we got from that other than a terrorizing experience and a
Well, none of you have rested yet.
Yeah, I mean, I'm caught up trying to get my familiar.
in which Florence didn't ever answer that question. She explained probably it, but she never
You said you would.
No, out of character and in character are two different things.
Well,
That's okay.
anyway,
Florence walking
this
to
is
their-
this is probably the good spot since it's already 8 and we've just taken down the last bad guy. With that in mind,
This is a fun battle.
thank you. I thought you might enjoy it. It had a lot more mechanics than a regular battle would have, because it went on the roof, then it went flying, and blah blah blah.
Yeah, it makes me really worried. It makes me really worried for whatever is going to come next, because I used both my level 3 spells.
I mean, to be fair, I'm out because remember between the last two fights, because there was the group of guards and then this, I used haste as well as the blade song.
Yeah.
So
You guys
we
might
are-
need to take a little nappy nap.
Wow, it's almost like you know, someone misused their spells.
Oh, hush your trap, dear sir. I didn't at least break my bowstring because I crit failed.
Yeah, well, you know what? I don't see you do damage.
Oh, you can't think of any good comebacks. Axel knows that I did damage.
His silence is telling.
I don't say anything. This isn't my fight.
Because he knows damn well I
Well, if to be honest, Michael probably did 4 or 5 times as much damage as you did, but that's not the point, all right?
I mean, the fact that he broke he had to sit out 2
Right,
rounds.
he only did 2 attacks and he did 4 times as much damage as you did. I'm just saying, that wouldn't be the hill I die on.
Florence,
My hill would have been I caught them.
Florence
Yeah.
is the character in League of Legends who gets all the kills but has like no fucking damage.
Oh, because
mean-
I think it's because he can't catch them and he couldn't stab them personally.
Can we all just agree that Carly is the MVP in this fight?
This is true. Without Carly, they would have escaped, like, rounds and
And-
rounds ago. Those guys move faster than all of you, except for Florence with flight on.
Yeah.
And
with
even
Blake
and even then, she needs to sprint to make sure to stay up with them, because they'll be sprinting as well. So she has to sprint to keep up.
So Carly, she may get herself into some trouble, but you know what she does? She gets herself out of trouble.
But also, she gave him a
Yeah.
head start.
Well, I mean, she's also the only one that was up there, because some people were cough not doing anything.
Yeah.
I
Some
mean,
people were watching speed paints.
Yeah, cough.
I mean, okay. I wanted to see how far they can get. Okay, but let's see how far they got their brain cells to work.
Well, to be fair, you were only able to catch them because of them, so I'd say they did more input than you did, by far.
Yeah.
In fact, even without you showing up, Wedge would have been able to shoot both of them down from that distance. If he could hit again. If he could hit him again.
I mean,
Yeah.
can we talk about the fact
But once again, he can shoot the entire map. It didn't matter where they went. He can shoot,
know.
unless they leave, he can shoot them everywhere. That's why I was like, there's no problem. I'll just, let them fly around, but he'll shoot them down. They'll go pick him up. And then he broke his bow.
And then he broke it.
Yeah.
That's alright. It gave me a chance to give him an even funnier bow.
So it's still oath bow, it's just that whenever I miss an attack, it fucking farts.
It also sings when you hit.
Oh,
I don't. Yeah, it makes the most beautiful noise you've ever heard. He goes,
Does it sing
It's
better
like,
than me?
I just get.
Does it sing better than me?
Look, I'm not gonna comment on this because you're not gonna like my answer.
Wedge, I'm gonna break your bow.
See,
To be fair, it's not the bow.
it's the bowstring.
Yes. Also,
I'm gonna snap
it
your bowstring.
it doesn't always make fart noises when you miss. It just talks shit about you.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
It is a sentient bowstring.
Because the note that I got from Chad says, "My name is Chad. I could not find a bowstring."
Yeah, you found a different kind of string.
What?
Yeah.
Hey, here's a fun question. Can you string Sarasho like a bowstring?
Ooh. The question is, what will Sharasho do when you do?
Yeah.
The wrath.
See, that's
Here's the thing. A couple more levels and another Magicka item or two, you guys can totally take on Sharasho. Maybe not.
Maybe.
No.
I mean,
No.
I'm level 17 in the AU cause Wedge, I'm sorry, not Wedge, Maiku, Deus Ex Machina us like 17 levels up. So I'm level 17 now. I think I could take on a wizard.
He's a warlock, if I'm
Warlock.
Yeah, he's a warlock.
And I'm not gonna get between that fight. I mean, Florence is not gonna get between that argument.
Here's the thing. Individual player characters squishy. They do a ton of damage.
Sarasho is not squishy. He has over 200 health.
How on earth does he even?
Constitution and tough. He has a high con score and he has tough.
Carly has 153, but you know what else Carly has?
See, this is why Florence leaves these two alone to a degree. I mean, not enough that they can be able to kill each other, but to the comfortable degrees of you can grab popcorn and watch the shit show happen when it does.
Sarasho Warlock has an 18 con score, so he has 223 max health with tough.
I have healing spells as a bonus action.
Oh man, it's like it doesn't have spells to sap your health.
Not if I don't get hit.
Gosh, you do. See,
And that's
this is why the hypothetical kicked in.
So he rolled the max health every level, basically.
That's what D&D Beyond put it as.
All right, they fucked it up then. Because he would need to roll to get that health 8 on every single hit dice, basically. Even with tough and fucking the max con score you can get.
See, and
that's how I knew immediately. I was like, 200? No, dude. Because with a D8 hit dice plus 4, you can only get 12 a level. Which means that your max HD minus tough is 240 to start with.
Yeah, and he has 223.
Yes, that's with max everything before tough. That means you would have had to roll 8 every single hit dice.
And
for 20 times. For 20 times. You would have had to roll 8. Then tough adds your level plus 2 each level after. Even if you got at the very first level, you would need to roll a 5 or 6 or above every single hit dice. Once again, I knew